this is what we're gonna do. First, because I was editing second scenario, and I'm like, I should include two routes, quote unquote, in one, because I looked up how long this little choice here was, and it is 16 minutes unedited. I'm not uploading like a 10-minute video of 100 line. If I really wanted to milk it, I would, but I'm not doing that. So instead, I'm going to do this first, include it in the second scenario video, and then go all the way back and start right at the beginning of the first second scenario choice. Where it at? Would it be this one? No, that's day 52. That don't count. That don't count. Save Kurara. Or let Hiroko destroy Nigo. Oh wow, these choices were like back to back, huh? Look at that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go right here. So stop Hiroko from destroying Nigo. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. That's the game plan for now. I don't know how many routes we're gonna be able to do, but the more 100 line we do, the better. Because we're nearing the end. We're so close to the end. Okay, let's do it. Before decision. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so like close to the finale of 100 line. I can feel it. I can taste it. It's going to be this month for sure. Defy Sirei one last time. No! I actually really like Sirei. You know, besides the whole genocidal maniac part, he's kind of cool to have around. I'm merely saying that for the act. No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Yeah, I'm selfish. What can I say? Huh? Then... Let's do what Sirei says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters most. This doesn't end well, surely, right? Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi. Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Open the school transitions to attack mode. Or open. Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where the escape pod will be, okay? I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks. Sirei left with a smile and all we could do was watch him. A little after Nozomi showed up. Yo, you can put the gun down. Takumi, everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Sirei. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. I've thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, you might be better off that way. After what happens, I don't know. I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Don't ask me why, but I have a feeling of dread that there will be a lot of dead people if we do the other choice. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I'll accept it. We'll live with our guilt. Hey, very Killing Game-esque, huh? I agree. We got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. Okay, well, don't say it like that. Now we definitely sound like assholes. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again, and we'll only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, I love you. We were all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking... Oh yeah, what does end up happening to you? You're good, right? Nah, she'll be alright. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pain whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. Congratulations, everyone! You graduated. What the heck is that? You have no right to judge the music, by the way. I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me. So, okay, it's just the same dialogue from the other one. A little bit lazy, but I understand. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Bye, Xion. Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
I mean, they were told this was going to happen. Like, why are we questioning this? Like, obviously things are going to happen.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like it's time. Let's get to the schoolyard, quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught up in the attack. Right, let's get going. Nozomi, want to go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh my god, you can have mine. Oh, for the love of murder. If you insist, but don't you dare tell me I weak or anything like that. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. Goodbye, everyone. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. I better get going too. Alright. Oh, I can't. Alright. Well. It's on the first floor, right? Yeah, obviously. Entrance hall. This should be it. You know, with how long this game has been going, I'm still not really accustomed to the layout, because I always fast travel everywhere. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought it was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I'd seen last time. Man, thank God I'm including this as a tacked on part of the second scenario, because this would have made for the most boring self video ever. Like the only this route as a video. That would have been horrible. It was just like I'd seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So that's attack.
First ever 5-minute 100-line video.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
Hey, so when the school crash landed here, did it also, like, were there other C-Rays, or was it just C-Ray and Nigo that mowed the lawn too? Because that looks pretty pristine. Who cleaned up?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Okay, and no one go in there. Except you, Shoma. Go on, get in there. The intercept system? Don't worry about it. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant, and let's keep it that way, huh? But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390.
So is there gonna be an escape pod? Okay, cool, there is. I was about to say, for a second I thought like, oh, well, we're screwed. GG's.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This one's not a trap, folks. Get on.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
You know, it looks a lot smaller than what it looks like in CG's. Because that looks like it fits like 5 people max. And then it's bigger here. Jesus Christ, it's much bigger here.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional
Oh my god, how many times do you have to say this? Yes, we're here. Okay, let's get on, everyone. It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burnt to a crisp. Get on to where? Yeah, actually, in the cutscene, it doesn't even look like you have any seats in there. You just gotta get in that ring, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Well, we'll be okay even if there's no satellite anymore. Yeah, you'll just be drifting in space endlessly, forever. With no food, so you'll probably die up there. It's alright, I've reconfigured the destination. To where? Cirei. Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say reconfigure our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. Huh? We still have her. Oh, true. Miss Nozomi Kirufuji. Huh? The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. So after simulating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirufuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive unscathed. Well, actually, if you do the other route, there are some kids that she meets that are pretty cool with her. It's all for her, all for humanity. So this will all be because of me now? Everybody on this planet has to die because of me? Yep. Okay, we can put it like that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You'll be alright. Come on, the Futurans won't be all gone. We have 11 of them right here. Man, what an asshole. True. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirufuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you Futurans. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. What, you want... Okay, the only way that works is... And I'm speaking like, if you want as many humans as possible. That means Nozomi has to deal with every guy here. And that means Shoma and Gaku. And I don't want her to deal with that. So, I'm just going to imagine, like, hey, everyone gets with whoever they want. And we don't have to tell everyone that we're Futurans. Be like, oh yeah, this is just humans. Yeah, we're just humans. Like, it's chill. We're humans in spirit. Interbreed? Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirufuji. Oh, okay, there we go. This is weird, because Kako's supposed to be in middle school. I mean, I know, like, that's not, like, what happened, because all their memories are fake. Chances are all of them are much older than they think they are. So, but it's still odd. It's still odd. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet. A new era with just the 12 of us? Which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with... No, you leave that job to Moko. That is Moko's job. Cut it out, man. This ain't no time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why you gotta say like a corny villain?
Hey.
He's right though, this coordinated attack is not the end. Man, one Gi and they're all fucked, by the way. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity, right here on this planet. It's a high price we're going to have to pay for this harmonious future. Yeah, even if they do say that there's no creation without destruction. Yeah, we suck. Like, we suck for doing this. I didn't make this choice, by the way. The game did. This was your choice, wasn't it? No. You wanted to live on, hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with your new mission. He's right. We chose this. You chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everybody here, no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
20 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Uh-oh.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard.
Oh, PA system, don't you know they're gonna wait until the last 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And stress me, the player, out. Whoops, looks like it's almost time. Then I'll be saying goodbye. For now. For now. Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later if I'm still in one piece. Cirei threatens to be part of humanity again. It was then that I suddenly felt it. His presence. 1 Gi versus 9.999.9. Tons of flame nukes. I don't think a degree is saving them this. No. 1 Gi is gonna survive. They're like cockroaches, man. They're hard to kill. It was then that I suddenly felt it. His presence. Looks like I'm just in time. Hey! You kill me in another future, by the way. Shion, you came! Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure all of you is now the time, Cirei. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Shion. He kills you first, buddy. It would be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice. Because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. They are easy to kill with undying flames. Oh, that's what they want you to believe. They were faking it in Box of Calamity. Yeah, it was Box of Calamity. They were faking it. You fought enough. Please, live your lives happily and joyfully. There's gonna be... nothing is ever foolproof. There's gonna be one part of the planet that the undying flames doesn't hit, and that's gonna be the place where the Gi is, and very conveniently, where also a Retsnam is. And so, their mission to save the Futurans in this Gi and Retsnam side adventure is to kill all of the SDU. This is my DLC, please buy it. Thoughts? What should it be titled? Gi and Retsnam have to be in the title. And with that, Shion vanished like a flame being extinguished. Shion. Happily and joyfully, as much as I want to grant Shion's last request. But be happy! We're killing everyone! Where's the smile? It's just not going to happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. What, you gonna be sad forever? We lost far too much, and we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream. No, you can do it if you want to, that is. Huh?
60 seconds until the
You guys piss me off.
Commencing countdown.
Wait, what's stopping us from just taking Cirei with us? Like, why do we have to leave him here?
Repeat.
They got on, right? they got on, right? Okay, cool. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then, we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. It does look really nice. It's too bad that all the people there are gonna die like right now. Sire is afraid of uppies. Yeah, that's a bit too far up even for me. That's the planet Futurum. Actually, it's KXK787. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantaneously dazzled by... It's me! Veshness! I'm in space now! Mwahaha! This is what I call the bad ending! 2! The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. Man, if only I got to see it! In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right, in any other situation. Siri had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
If it will help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What do you mean? You're gonna make us forget, aren't you? He's gonna fuck with our... How are you gonna fuck with our memories? Like, right now, don't you need the brainwashing machine? How you gonna do that? Perhaps he's going to overwrite our memories. Our memories? Already a new scenario for you for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. Ah, so it's when they come back. Okay, I see. You'll live a new life in the school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure we'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all of those memories would be lies. So? What's wrong with memories that aren't real? You already dealt with it. You're fine. If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. Oh, holy. Yeah, this is very V3. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect to it, and how you connect it to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. It looks the same! What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children, all of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. I fucking hate the SGU! Humanity sucks! Get off my planet! Gi, go after them! Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but... we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. Nice. Oh, that's it? Oh, man. That's it? Ah, that's pretty. That's okay, I guess. Never mind. All right. I was about to say, like, oh man, I wish we got to see it. Like, the whole, like, resetting part. Because, like, they literally just mentioned it. So I was pretty upset by that, but thank you for showing it. I appreciate that. This is the 100 line 3, by the way. Have fun. Wakey, oh my god. Wakey, Takumi Sumino. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom.
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. This is so weird.
What happened to me?
Dude, this is so nostalgic. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. I say that as if it's only been a year since I've last seen this exact scenario play out. Several others my own age were also— this is so crazy. We're also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Hmm? Huh? Oh no, you have your eyes again. No, 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 no. That's no good. Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm in the same boat. All I remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. A pro wrestler? So that's why she's dressed up like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. That she does. That's true. Very consistent. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. Oh, physicians, huh? Okay. I don't remember that I was really popular in class. Are you kidding me? All I remember is how much I... No, what's happening? What's happening? He loves humanity? What does that even mean? I love you, Takumi! Well, the thing about me is I was raising your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. This is so odd! The most shocking is Gaku's not poor! Words appeared on the blackboard with the sudden chime of a bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer? Did someone say commanding officer? That's me! What is that? Whoa. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves? You see, you are the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. Well, at least you're honest about this. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here.
Fuck your brains out, man. That's all he wants you to do.
You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization.
No pressure, though.
You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA.
Who's gonna be useful here? Tsubasa, Ugamu, Hiroko. Well, good luck, everyone else.
You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
You know, it's a very bittersweet ending, cause like, yeah, it's fucked up in the end, but I mean, they get to just vibe. They're no longer soldiers. Like, they're just people now, which I guess is cool. I don't know how to feel. Like, it's sad, but like, I don't know. I kind of feel happy for them in a way. They're no longer like in this war anymore. They don't have to survive with the guilt. Reset. Welcome to Last Defense Academy. So we got endings 1 and 2. That was... I liked it. I liked it. If it just ended at the part before the credits, I wouldn't have liked it. But adding that on, this is nice. Complete the reset route. Okay. Now we're done. Oh my god. Second scenario was so good. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. We're at the big 7-0. 70 endings. And now we're going all the way back. Over hither. Jesus Christ. Yes, right here, right? No other choice before this? Nope. Oh, this is... Oh, right. This is Vetchness route. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, Nigo. Wait, do I let... Wait, what? Do I kill Nigo? Let Hiroko... Oh, that's the question. Alright. Let Hiroko destroy Nigo. No. No. Oh, no. Don't do it. That would be pretty bad. We don't want to do that. Trust me. I have a lot of attachment to that character. Hold on, Hiroko. I can't let you do this. I stood in her way. I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced. Something isn't right with you. Yeah, my head hurt. With me? What do you mean? If you really don't know, I'll tell you my theory. Siri's done something to you. Oh! Just like he did to Ava. Wait a minute. It's weird seeing you alive again. Wait a minute. What are you saying, Hiroko? Are you implying he's been brainwashed? Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi I've always been. Nothing weird here. But in that case, what's this strange unease I feel in my chest? Hiroko's words triggered my suspicion. Why was I so ready to believe Sire? Oh, Sire's in trouble. Earlier this time, I didn't even question what was going on with Ava. Hey, you good, Takumi? You don't look so good. I figured as much. That's all the more reason for you to just stand back and watch. It'll all become clear once I destroy Nigo. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Oh, I thought he said, "On God." Oh God, she's really going to destroy him. I can't let that happen. Stop! I tried to stop her, but my body wouldn't move. It was just then. What happened? Bitch, what? In front of everybody? What happened? When I came to, everyone was laid out on the ground. I couldn't so much as move a finger. Yo, is this a Sire speed feat? He did that to everyone in an instant? That flash, that impact, could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish
Everyone
you could
gets
just keep things
brainwashed.
together for 2
Everyone.
minutes without needing me to intervene.
Sire had shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy?
Okay, now he feels very mustache twisty of a villain.
Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too. Well, I suppose I'll just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Sire, you...
Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
Did you mess with my memory?
No, yes, but you all remember this conversation. Whoa.
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a nuisance. Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures.
Oh no, bro.
It seems like you know far too much.
Oh, I don't like theory. Let's talk this out, man. Let's talk it out. Siri slowly approached me as I tried in vain to
What are
move.
you going to do?
don't worry. I'm just gonna make these 100 days very easy on you. Now then, close your eyes.
Oh. My vision was enshrouded in darkness. Oh no, bro. Hey. Hey, Takumi. Oh, of course, the first...
Huh?
What the fuck? Why am I having a conversation with fucking Gaku?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Don't you remember? We're brothers! I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's not... No, that's not... Oh. Stop copying me!
I just... Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
That's not how that works. Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk.
You might have a point.
There was a carton in front of me with a straw in it as well. I brought it to my lips and took a sip. The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. As I savored it, thoughts bubbled up to the surface of my mind.
Huh?
Hey, Gaku, what is this game's obsession with this fucking character?
Yeah.
Yeah? Don't you hate how there's always a little bit left in the carton even after you try to drink the whole thing? Oh, we're just talking about bullshit now. Okay.
Ah.
You can suck all you want, tilt it at any angle, but there's always some left. Oh, thanks for subjecting me to your pointless shower thoughts. Hey, it's not pointless. It's related to what we were just talking about. It's like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up that last bit of milk is the same deal. That's still a pointless shower thought, if you ask me.
Huh?
It doesn't bother you?
Ugh.
Not at all, dude. Once I can't get any more milk out of it, I just hug it. I'm like that too, man. I'm just like, alright, it's done. I was unsettled by what he just said. Maybe even slightly shocked. I was so sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but it doesn't feel like a waste to you? Dude, I might be poor, but I'm not desperate for 2 drops of milk. Look, man, I'm not wealthy. I'm not wealthy at all by any means. If anything, I'm low class, but I'm with them. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean.
Huh?
It's not about whether or not it's worth it. It's about the feeling. Do you really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you drink your milk, bro? Sorry, but that's kind of real freaking lame.
Hey!
Shut up. I know I'm not alone in this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who'd agree with you?
Ah.
Okay, I'll try to imagine what all of them would say, starting with Takamaru. There's no way this is a conversation right now.
No freaking way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
He would say this, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him trying to methodically extract every last drop. Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko?
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton.
A fine wine glass, instead.
The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it. Cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
That sounds like Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning. And I think he's trying to insult me. I think he accomplished that.
Okay, then what about Shoma and Moko?
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree, but I'm not sure about Moko. She's surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That sounds about right to me.
Next, I thought of Dharma and Kyoshika and found myself at a loss for words. How would they have responded? Kyoshika might. They are gone now. I never get the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again.
Ugh.
Something bothering you?
Ah.
Oh, no.
Ah.
That leaves Nozomi, right? Nozomi seemed like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Karawa? Oh, little do you know. Nozomi, I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone. Why is that? The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to secretly be totally nasty. You know, the type of girl who'd throw out a cake you gave her with a smile. Okay, she would not do that. No, Nozomi would never. You don't get it, man. Girls are terrifying. I know. I've seen some wild stuff. Why does it sound like you're bragging? Where'd you get these ideas about women anyway? His dreams. I mean, I guess for my part-time jobs and stuff. Oh, you probably talked to a lot of Karens, man. Gaku's eyes darted around. Anyway, Shoma's the only one who would for sure, which means you're in the minority. Oh no, I'm in the same, like, bracket as Shoma. Yeah, this is the worst route ever, man. I felt strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked about this. Maybe what he said about Nozomi had gotten to me. Hey, we don't know for sure. We have to ask. I'm pretty sure the results aren't going to change, but do you want to bet on it? Dude, what a lame ass start to a route. Okay, I'll say it. This is boring as shit. If 3 other people say they try to drink everything in the carton, we'll say you win. If 2 or less people agree, I win. Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. Fine. What are we betting? Gaku sat and thought for a moment before a wicked grin spread across his face. You'll help me with a little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes. Please tell me it's not something that's going to upset the girls. Swim meets. Fine, whatever. I just won't lose then. And if I win, you better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi. Sure thing. Report back to me when you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end though. You're making me do all the work? Fine. My pointless shower thought ended up in an equally pointless wager. Well, I suppose this is better than constantly thinking about war. I guess I'll start by asking anyone who seems likely or like they're not busy. This is so what a weird introduction. Oh my god, we actually ask everyone. I started by asking Takamaru in the park. Is this the milk route? Is it, what's the title for this one, huh? Milk ending. There's 2 endings for this route. It's either believe in milk, drink the last drop, or don't drink the last drop. I started by asking Takamaru in the parking lot if he went out of his way to try and drink every last drop in a milk carton, but... Huh? I ain't got time for dumb shit like that. Man, Gaku predicted that to the last word. Got it. Thanks. It wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was the one I expected. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but that's my answer. Do you want to know? Just let me know how long this route is. That's all I want to know, because I want to see how many routes I can finish by the end of today. So Takamaru is a no then. Looks like you get what you see with him. On to the next. Because it's hard to look something up if I don't know the name of the route. There's Moko, I should ask her, but I also don't want to know the name. She seems health conscious, so I have some faith she'll be on my side. Milk cartons? Sorry, but no thank you. Oh, you don't like them? I'm surprised it seems healthy. It means if I want to add if I want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right? I guess so. About 2 hours? Ah, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, we can finish this one. So we'll do reset this one, then we'll go save Kurara instead. And I don't know after that, really. We'll see. But my recent fave is honey and liquid sweetener cocktail. It's an efficient way to get 20 times the calories of a normal person. Is that even a drink for humans? I guess that's a no for Moko. Too bad, I had hope. On to the next person. Hoping this will be my moment to score a victory, I asked Shoma for the same question. Oh no. Oh, you want to know if I drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but... It's okay, nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so... True! But back to the question, I don't drink every last drop. Huh? I'm kind of surprised. I mean, doesn't milk carton drag sound like an insult? I feel rather sympathetic to the milk that's left behind to rot. Oh. Just get to work mining the coal, we'll be done before you know it. Every stream we do of 100 Line is one less stream until the end. We just have to get through more of these Goku shenanigans, I guess. Okay, you can spoil this. Is this the last Goku focus route? Please tell me it is. My heart almost dropped when I saw the video being 9 hours. But it was just 7 hours of second scenario, and then it diverges into this. Oh, okay. Oh my, bro, if you told me 9 hours, I would have stopped right here and just come back to it. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I'd feel. I'm sorry for this pathetic answer. I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. No way. Shomo was the reason I was sure I had on my side, or was the one person I. How did I read said reason? Anyway, this doesn't. By the way, should I go back to the older videos and just be like, and add to the title like brackets slasher route brackets Retsnam route? Because I feel like sometimes I look up. For example, I was looking up second scenario, right? And it looks like just to see like where I was in terms of like how far I was in second scenario. And it just looks like there aren't that many videos that shows the entire route, right? So I think in order to like contribute to that, I should do it. I think so. It sounds like a good idea, right? I feel like it'll help. Especially with like the thumbnail is already there, like it's always a CG of the route, but I assume there's going to be a lot of YouTube only watchers for this game. So Mystery Route. Mystery Route soon. Dude, when is Story Lock 2? Oh my god. Where the fuck is that? This doesn't bode well. I thought it would be, dude, if anything was gonna be a Story Lock, it would have been second scenario, right? So where the fuck is it? This doesn't bode well for me. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I'll have some lunch and then ask around some more. Resuming my quest for positive responses, I arrived at the biolab. Yugamo was there. I had to assume he was a lost cause, but there was only one way to be sure. Such a profound question. Diamond already spoke of it earlier? Oh, did it? Oh, I forgot. Repeat, please. I wonder if it's Hiroko route or one of the filler. Oh, it's Hiroko route. Oh, so you're telling me I have to... Okay, I see. I have to do a little bit of Hiroko. And then stop there. Or stop when I get the second story log. Then go back to Mystery. Finish Mystery, then go back to... Okay. I see now. Okay. I see the timeline. So the final two routes we do are Mystery, and then we'll finish up with Hiroko. How exciting. Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but... My answer is yes. I drink it all up. Oh. Wait, really? Didn't you know? All the great assassins drink their milk. Myself included. I don't waste a drop. It was my first time hearing about the Mook situation in the murder business, but I guess I shouldn't have made assumptions. If you did Hiroko route before Mystery, you need to do it all as you hit the lock. Ah. How deep into Hiroko route is the lock? I know Hiroko route is like one of the longest ones, but I do want to do Mystery. I feel like it's long overdue. Even if this is just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. This is all you're gonna get, buddy. Glad I could be of help. Well, since you're here, how about a little bit of massage? I really wish you wouldn't just casually throw that out like a friend offering a beer. Yugamu's weirdness aside, I was starting to have hope. I just need to have this, keep this momentum going. Good luck. About halfway. Oh, it's not bad. I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. Every drop in the carton? I don't go that far. It's embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and it makes that weird noise. Same here, Mrs. Sumino. Do you always go out of your way to polish it off completely?
Hey!
And the only mystery content left is the ending? Wow, we really did a big dent. Well, Mystery was pretty short, right? But we did make a big dent in Mystery. Didn't we get... No. We didn't get Mystery spoiled. What was spoiled for us? What was spoiled for us? There was like one thing where it's... Oh, I forget. I don't remember. It had to do with Kako. don't look at me like that. I'm starting to feel like a weirdo. Well, it's no big deal. Everyone has their quirks. Speaking of milk, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I heard from a host I know. Hey, Ema. I probably don't want to hear whatever it is. Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. It's good we forgot? Yeah, probably. Do your best, Takumi. Takumi, I think just by the numbers remaining, you lose here. I wasn't sure how exactly I was meant to do my best, but I moved on to the next location. I owed out hope and questioned Tsubasa, unfortunately. I never really thought about it, but trying to get every last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. I see. Sorry for the weird question. This is the most... Dude, there's so many pointless conversations in this game, and I think this is number one. Oh, it's no problem. I'm more concerned about whatever Gaku's planning. There's no way it's anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I was starting to get more worried about what would happen when I lost. After asking 7 people today, I had only a single vote. You lose, by the way. Like, straight up. You don't have to ask anyone else. I might have made a bad bet. Oh, really? Still, I never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I had a feeling I've been thinking about... excuse me? I had a feeling I've been thinking about something more important before I got on the subject, but... If I can't remember, I guess it's not that important. Is this supposed to, like, represent, oh, his head is foggy? Or is this actual, like, hey, you're being poisoned right now? And so my thoughts wandered until I was lost in the fog of sleep. Oh, it's a metaphor. Oh. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. Uh-huh. I'm sure that fog was not real. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly, and you will have fun and enjoy it. But if that's not what you want, maybe you should turn back. Once again. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Oh, is this like part of Siri's brainwashing? Okay. Into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. You're ready, right? Then the voice disappeared into the darkness, and I fell further into a deep, restful sleep. Siri is literally gassy. There's a save point. It's really important from here on. This milk conversation will determine if Nozomi lives or not. Oh, brother. Looks like no sign of any enemy attack today. I guess I'll go ask my question to all the people I didn't ask yesterday. I felt a bit goofy for doing this over multiple days, but there was no turning back now. Besides, peace is a good thing. Love and peace. Mustard gas does not affect Takumi. He's pretty resilient. First up for questioning today would be Nozomi. He does get sprayed often, so... It's a little bit of training when you think about it. What a unique question. God, this guy's such a loser. I knew you were going around asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was going to be this. Stop, I'll get embarrassed. Well, what about you, Nozomi? Sorry, Takumi, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop. God, Takumi, this looks so bad for you, man. Right, sorry for asking a weird question. A really weird one at that. It's totally okay, I'm not bothered at all. I knew Nozomi was a good girl. She'd never be secretly bad. There's just no way she is, but... Hey, Nozomi, can I ask one other question while I'm here? You wouldn't possibly take a cake and... Huh? Dude, don't push it. Forget about it. Oh crap, why am I letting Gaku's illusions get to me? Why am I best friends with Gaku? I better pull myself together and move on to the next person. She wants to curb stomp you. The cold gaze Hiriko gave me in response to my questions was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. This is easily among the top most pointless questions ever asked. Imagine playing through it.
Hey!
Sorry, I can't even argue that. Well, my answer is no. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. I'm really sorry. You're right, honestly. Damn, I haven't even gotten one more vote today. This isn't looking good. You lost! Is he incapable of counting? Well, how has he not acknowledged this yet?
Ah.
Who haven't I asked yet? Ava? Nah, this fog. I can't even see it. Thinking of Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. Wait, is it? Oh, is it actually a metaphor? It was like something about her made me feel uneasy. But that discomfort was quickly replaced by irritation. I'll just go find Kurara for now. Huh? What about what absolute tripe? I guess it was a waste to ask. Excuse me, how utterly disrespectful of you to say that when it's not my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. It's foggy in here. I love you guys, man. I would never stoop to sucking on some cheap milk carton anyway, so it's all the more ludicrous. If you want to ask vulgar questions, you should ask someone vulgar, like Kiyoshika. Kiyoshika? That's right, she should be hanging around somewhere. Huh? I'm sorry. Kiyoshika is super dead. Unless you mean Kiyoshika, then maybe. Come on, Kurara, that's not funny. What are you talking about? I'm the one who should be asking that. Why would you say that out of all things?
Were you speaking of me?
Okay. 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 What's happening? Oh, I'm in a tube. Sirei put me in a tube. I'm being brainwashed in real time. Sirei, how does this remotely help? If anything, this is like the worst thing you could do. This is so far out of reality, man. At least keep the people that are still alive. Just reviving fucking Kiyoshika in his head? Are you crazy? What? Gua! Forsooth, you gave me a fright. My ears are ringing. You screamed like you just saw a ghost or something. A ghost. Right, this only makes sense if she really is a ghost. I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes. I remember. Don't you worry. I won't skip it because of the cool new filter, though. Oh my god, wait, I forgot how cool she was during this. She was oh my god, I completely forgot she parried that. With a dingy little infuser, too. That's crazy, what the fuck? Kiyoshika upskill. It is a shame that, oh, you know, I was just about to mention her.
In the common area, I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
Okay, don't do that. It is a shame that we never really, like Diamond said with Darmi, that we never got like an extra Bond event, like those type of conversations, where we all figured out the truth. I really want to see one with Darmi and Kiyoshika. I feel like that would have been much more interesting than fucking Shoma. No way, Darmitsu. Okay, guys. I know. Oh, Darmi, this game hates you, man. But it needs to get Retsunam, so it doesn't hate you as much as Takamaru. There are so many routes where Darmi is just dead, man. I like Hiroko's expression there. Kiyoshika, try to keep the yelling restricted to the times you're taking care of yourself in your room. Trust in Darmi and Hirokoro. Yes! Darmi will survive! Trust me! She will! Oh, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter? I stifle myself with a pillow. Good for her. What's going on? Am I dreaming? The two dead girls are here speaking and breathing right in front of me. Oh my god. While you were knocked out, they got all of the box of blessings. Oh, and Gaku made a wish. I wish that Takumi was my best friend! And that's how we got here! Wow, it all connects. The two dead girls are here, speaking and breathing right in front of me, as if nothing ever happened. Oh, you two seem to be faring much better. Now we're A-OK in terms of fighting power. Sire, what do you mean they're faring better? They died. Are you sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle. Sure, the revival matic had a bit of a malfunction, and it took a moment to get them back, but I'm sure I told you they were already up and about. Samurai only get strong when they come back from the brink of death. I want to kill the guy that killed me. Okay. Sire told me? Took you guys long enough. I was tired of waiting. Were you worried about us? Absolutely not. Fewer members means more work for me. Oh wow, you don't see traditional tsunderes like this in the wild anymore. Oh, Darmy, I do miss you. I do miss you, Darmy. Seeing the scene playing out in front of me, okay guys, like what, am I gonna keep doing this? In front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Kyoshika and Darmy were alive. They survived. That's all that matters. Okay, really boring start, but it is interesting now. After asking everyone, I found out Darmy tries to drink every last drop of milk too. Scoring me a total of 2 votes. But that was the end for me. I had lost the bet. Oh, now you realize that. The idea of telling Gaku the outcome... It's very fitting that's Yugamu and Darmy that voted yes, by the way. The idea of telling Gaku the outcome was really weighing me down. Or it would have if I didn't have other things on my mind. I was more concerned with how I'd drawn such a horrible conclusion about what happened to Darmy and Kyoshika. It's no use. I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me into a sleep that felt like a white haze. I wonder why. 33. You think we'll make it a day 100 here? Morning again. I spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. I should have been confronting our life and death situation, but the idea of losing the bet had me frustrated. Maybe there's something I can do. Oh, right. Wait, this is supposed to be the Gaku Kurara choice battle, so... what's gonna happen instead? Damn, that was practically on cue. The familiar sound of the alarm snapped me back into cold reality. I could worry about milk cartons later. I need to hurry to the war room. Kill Gaku, so this bet means nothing, please. Everyone was already gathered in the war room. The warrior has returned. Behold the glimmer of Kyoshika and the holy Jamaji sword anew. I'm so tired, though. I wish I could have stayed dead for another 3 or so days. Kyoshika and Darmy, there they are, alive and well. Hey, do you think if I send them out in battle, and who's this commander, Automaku? And Automaku tries to attack them, he just like whiffs air? Or like, no, he wouldn't even see them. What if he just like ignores them? What if they don't even get targeted? What if they can't even attack? Do you think that's gonna translate in gameplay, or is it just gonna be the same old shit? I guess I really did just misunderstand what happened. I mean, chances are we skipped this battle anyway, right? What's the matter, Takumi? Are you gonna pussy out? We need a real leader right now. No, I'm fine. Let's go, guys. Yes, I will kill, and then kill some more. I forgot you existed, Loki. Great. Looks like everything's been turned just right. Or tuned just right. Oh, tuned, huh? You tuned what, exactly? Let's get going, then. He's so casual about this. I think he's just accepting it a bit too easily. Hey, Darmy. I mean, he is questioning things though, so... we just need to give Takumi a little bit of time. Give him a week.
Oh, for the love of murder.
was no fun at all.
Be careful. I've detected a powerful enemy presence approaching.
Is the headliner about to step into the ring?
Why does your arm bend like that, C-Ray? Hello, Aramaku.
Whoa, he's so fast. It's gonna be hard to hit him.
If we could just stop him, he'd be no more than rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade.
Takumimi! We need the next chapter of your official strategy guide.
Oh, I love her. I love you, Darmy. I love you. Darmy, even though this game hates you, I love you.
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then leave it to me. All fools who would dare oppose the old Suzukis will spend all eternity regretting their decision in hell!
I am the great Otamaku, the paragon of hatred. Yo, when's the Otamaku route? We got a little bit in Veshna's route. I think in the DLC, every commander deserves their own route. Just one route, one route each. Thoughts? I mean, we already got Ava route, and can we get Ava 2? Can we get an Ava 2 route?
Then let's kill him already.
I don't think this Ava route counts. If anything, it's the Talk Me Fucks Ava route. It's not the Ava route.
Yo, when this is done, we have to settle our bet, Takumi.
Huh? What's that? Something shining in the sky.
Hmm?
The sky?
I don't remember. Oh, because we already defeated him. Right, that's true. I thought he was so up and about.
I commend you.
His intro makes me laugh so much. I'm the great Otamaku, the paragon of hatred! A lot of the English voice, I don't know, I can't say about the... I can't speak about the Japanese dub. I heard the Japanese dub is great though, but there are a lot of moments in the English dub where the voice direction is a little bit weird. Very funny though. Gets a laugh out of me.
With this, I am one step closer.
Let's be constructive here. It was Ava fucks Takumi. True. So in that regard, I guess it is the Ava route.
But you're dead. I mean, Kyoshika, she...
What did I do?
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
I mean...
That fucked up freak ain't one of her own!
Careful. She'll be even stronger now that
What
she
did I
has
do?
absorbed his power.
Oh, no, nothing. Don't worry about it.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here
She's so
and now.
cute. She's adorable, man. I can't get enough of her. Dude, I can't believe in such a long route that was Senki scenario, you just kill off Darmy and Kyoshika. Man, oh, I love those two so much. Fuck you.
Right.
Power move, they made more commander routes and they all ended the same as Ava route. Oh, yeah, Otamaku fucks Takumi.
To inflict
Thoughts on
such
that?
a grave wound on someone as great as I seem
I
to
may be the
underestimate
paragon of
you.
hatred, Takumi, but I can't bring myself to hate you.
Out of consideration for your effort, I will retreat. But I will obtain that power and become God.
You do that.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshness. Await my return with bated breath.
Goodbye, you. The Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away, her high laugh echoing across the schoolyard. Can't spell hatred without red. You're my other half, Takumi. Okay, Takumi, let's hear it. How'd our bet turn out? Is now really the time? I just don't want you to use this as an excuse to brush it off. Are you talking about the milk carton thing? You're still doing that? Oh, this is perfect. We can announce the winner in front of everyone. Go on, tell us if we managed to find 3 or more people who drink every last drop. I mean, what's stopping us from lying here, right? Crap, at this rate I'll lose the bet. But I've already asked everyone, and in the end I only got 2 people. I gritted my teeth as I looked around at everyone's faces, when suddenly I had a realization. Right, there's 1 person left. You lot? Is he stupid? That's a dumb question. We already know the answer to that. One last person I haven't asked.
You came here just to ask me this.
Oh my fucking god. You're such an interesting person. Wait a minute. Why is Eito here anyway? Don't worry about it. I thought he ran off. What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Well, he's here now. I thought Darumi and Kyoshika were dead too, but they're back. This must be some kind of thing. Or this must be the same kind of thing. No need to worry about it though. Not at all. Okay. It's really gonna bite him in the ass, huh?
Yeah.
Just answer me one thing, Eito. Do you drink every last drop or no? Eito took turns staring at my face, then Gaku's. He gave a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. Right, I suppose I like to drink every last drop. Are you serious? What the freak, man? I'm gonna have to plan my nighttime pool party all by myself. Doesn't Gaku win here? Am I missing something? Is that all you wanted to know? I could tell from the delighted look in Eito's eyes, he'd done this for me as a favor. I was going to make sure I didn't forget it. Takumi, you have to let me free. Remember that milk favor? It's only fair. What do you call a rich insect? Bourgeois geese. You really wanted to let that out, huh? Did he just come up with it? I can't believe it. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. I can't believe he found a way to use this to get one over me. Ignoring Gaku's overdramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How do you win? What was the bet again, man? What was the bet? I thought it was like the more people that said no, Gaku wins. The more people that said yes, Takumi wins. How does he win here? How did this whole thing get started anyway? It was all so pointless. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. It was like my brain was covered by some kind of fog. You sure you can't see what's going on here? Or? Yes, I did just think of it. It was clever. Apologies for... Okay. Morning already. At some point yesterday, I fell into a deep sleep. Are you trying to like nudge me towards the fact that there is a gi at work here? Part of the new brainwashing process is to just inject Takumi with a gi queen. Feels like I get mentally exhausted so easily lately. I sure hope it's not because I went back in time. Anyway, I should get to the cafeteria and eat something. When I got to the cafeteria, I could hear some sort of argument. Kurara was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takamaru. Who did this? Give yourself up! Don't think you can hide from me! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't some kind of petty thief. That ain't real man behavior. Really? Talk is cheap. Why should I believe that? Petty thief? Did someone take something from you? Oh, look who it is. Exactly the type of sullen loser who'd do something like this. Kurara pointed at me with a quickness and shouted. Confess, where did you hide my socks? I thought it would be about curry again. Socks? That's right, I woke up and they were gone. You know, if anyone was gonna take a girl's socks, it would be Gaku. My favorite socks, and 4 pairs of them at that. No one has ever perpetrated such a vulgar crime against the Osuzukis in all of history. Vulgar? Seems kind of petty to me, actually. Why does she think I was the type who would steal a girl's socks anyway? You do talk to Gaku like he's just a casual friend of yours, so... That part was way more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? Maybe you just lost them. True, I've definitely lost a sock or two after a serious throwdown. That's pretty weird in its own right. I would never be so careless and sloppy. And I'm not the only victim here. Suddenly, Kyoshika showed up with a concerned look on her face. My oh my, search as I may, I can't find them. Wait, did you lose your socks too, Kyoshika? She did, but there's a silver lining to this for you, Kyoshika. If you were the only one who lost her socks, everyone would have assumed it was because of your abnormal personal proclivities. Well, I never even got to wear them. Kyoshika's proclivities aside, knowing there were two victims changes things. Well, the only thing stolen were girls' socks. If this isn't the work of some pervy boy, I don't know what it is. Either you fess up and I castrate you myself, or I twist your junk until you admit it. I'm telling you, it ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal a girl's socks? Pardon me, but has anyone seen my socks? Oh. This is so weird. I haven't been able to find them all morning. What? After that, once Kurara... This is so stupid. After that, once Kurara was done excoriating everyone in the vicinity. You hear me? Unless you don't want me to carve pervert into your forehead, you'll bring the real culprit to me immediately. And with that, she and Kyoshika took off. Man, who would steal socks? I'd understand if it was a bra or something, but... I smell a case afoot. This fits perfectly at the intersection of slice of life and mystery. Uh-huh. Mystery, huh? Right, the twins love pretending they're detectives. They're not pretending, they are. Hey, Ima, do you think Kaiko will be interested in the case? Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd really rather we kept her out of it. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in a potential sex crime. That's fair. He has a point. I feel bad if it ended up traumatizing her. You're just gonna have to investigate it yourself, ain't you, Takumi? Why me? Well, because Kurara suspects you the most. Hop to it, leader. You're the one that's most suspicious. You'd be the one to do this.
Hey!
You only address me as leader when you want me to deal with something. Well, fine. Ima, did you lock your door the night you lost your socks? We're back to Mystery Route, by the way. This is the ending. I'm pretty sure I did, but I only noticed they were gone this morning. There's a chance someone might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room. I'm pretty sure Kurara said something similar. Then that means everyone is a suspect. I guess I'll just have to make the rounds. Keep this a secret from Kaiko. I don't want her to find out and try to get involved. Got it. I'll just have to come up with something if she asks. I also suggest you don't make assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to perverse sex crimes. One time a co-worker told me that a woman obsessed with the top host at our establishment snuck into his bathroom and... Whoa, I thought you were trying not to traumatize people. I kind of get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busy work lately. Well, you're Takumi Sumino. This is like your job. Despite all my investigative efforts in the afternoon, I made shockingly little progress. We need to find the boogey man who did this. Is your mind just like at a consistent gi making factory? Like you have to make gi puns all the time? Is that where you're at? I'd inquire with every last person, but I didn't get a single clue. I'd have taken anything, even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seemed like they were being honest. I had no suspects. As far as I could see, anyway. It's too late now, but I'm annoyed I'm being forced to do all of this legwork. Oh, hello. Oh, it was Ava. It was Ava all along. Well, it's time to study. Understood. I look forward to this. Kako and Ava enter the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias and books on the desk as they chatted about something. My ideologies. How do you do it? How do you do? I don't know how you do it. What are you two doing? Oh, Takumi. Well, actually, Officer Kaiko's providing me with military training. That sounds dramatic. Military training? That's what Ava seems to think, but I'm not actually going to teach her fighting strategies or anything. Ava doesn't seem to know much about us, so I thought I should teach her. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, they're just studying Earth culture. On closer inspection, Ava had a bag full of something by her feet. It was full of what looked like junk. I guess they're teaching materials. Well, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. I hate to get in their way, and like Ima said, I can't let Kaiko get involved in what's going on. I exited the library and left the two of them to their fun. I decided to end my slow, fruitless investigation and go to bed. First milk cartons, now socks. It's really been the most pointless things that are taking up all my time lately. This is who's in charge of saving the world, by the way. Well, I guess that's the price of peace. I better get some sleep. Yippee. There might be something wrong with my neurology. Shut up! Back to investigating the Great Sock Caper, I suppose. Oh my god, what's... it's either I'm in the minds of constant Gippons, or just the most pointless bullshit of a route. What? This is the 100 Minds. This is what I'm subjected to. But I don't see how searching aimlessly is going to treat me anywhere, or going to get me anywhere. I need to find a way out of this plateau. Oh, brother. I found myself in the courtyard. Hey, you think this is the thumbnail, or? Eito is sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me.
Again. How nice to see you, Takumi.
Hey, what's up?
It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Pleasant? That cage?
He's just chilling, man.
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
Except when you come, of course. By which he means us
Then
humans.
it's odd that you'd be happy to see me. It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
I love Eito. Think of it as eating your veggies before... I have to eat the Brussels sprouts that is this route. Yes, you're right. I felt like I was saying something I wasn't supposed to, as Eito spoke to me with such passion, heat in his gaze.
Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me.
How could you have guessed?
If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
It was aggravating the way he saw right through me, but I swallowed my pride and explained the sock incident to him. What about your socks? Do you still have your socks?
I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're
Trust me,
trapped in
Eito,
a
I don't want to. I don't want to. It's just a thing that's happening.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you. Give me a moment to think about it.
With that, Eito began to contemplate. A criminal trapped in a cage assisting with an investigation. You make it sound more serious than it actually is. I think that movie swept the Oscars. The protagonist got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. What movie is this? I don't know. Eito might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. Come to think of it, didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? Ooh, you spoiled the events of the future, buddy. He
Hey,
escaped.
Eito. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi? It's true. I did successfully escape once. But you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
Oh.
We caught him? When did that happen? Don't you worry, Takumi. Why do you concern yourself with trivial matters such as this?
My head feels so foggy.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
It would have been so cool if like Eito started fading in and out of reality in the CG. Like you're just switching between both CGs, being like, Eito, are you there? Yes, Takumi. But I feel like I'm giving this route more credit than I should, huh? Would have been a neat idea though. Good morning, Takumi. I was so worried you passed out so suddenly. I did? How long was I? Just shy of an hour. Your hideous sleeping face was quite amusing. Finding out I was being observed by Eito while totally helpless has to be the worst thing to wake up to. What? Waking up to Eito's smiling face is like the best thing ever. You'll get used to it. Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. A little bit of advice from my cage about your sock robbery case. Do you know who did it? I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Thanks for speaking in hieroglyphics, man. Are you, Kyoko?
Huh?
What you see is not always the truth? God, what a typically Eito thing to say. But in some strange way, it clicked. Keep that in mind and you might be able to solve your mystery.
Huh?
Got it. Thanks. Now I've done you 2 favors, haven't I? 2. Right, I owe him after he sided with me with the wager with Gaku. You want me to make a point card to keep track? What a wonderful idea. What will I get when it's full? There's probably nothing I can do for you. You can set him free. A couple of balloons his way. I doubt that very much. Well, suit yourself. I'll be seeing you again, Takumi. In the meantime, I'll come up with a nice design for the stamp card. Is this guy serious? Deadly. He's the geek. He's the geek. It's endless. Dude, Kodaka, the gi has to be... It has to be like one of the best things he's come up with, and debatably one of the worst. How does he do it? What a unique writer that man is. Maybe it was because of that strange fainting incident, but my head felt heavy. I decided not to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking around about Eito, but they all told me the same story. He ran away, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that was exactly how it happened. I guess I just misremembered after all. Why did I go see him anyway? Because he loved him. He's as dangerous as a killer in that movie. Maybe even more so. What movie are you referencing? Man, you name drop all this shit. You didn't even name drop Goten from Dragon Ball. You can't name drop a damn movie. I shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either. You know you don't have to repay those, right? But still, the advice he gave me turned over and over in my head as I started to doze off. What you see is not always the truth. The truth. Where can I find the honest truth? It's not even debatable, it's just the worst. No, I feel like he came up with something worse. Like, what about the time he, Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. What's the worst I'm spacing out? Kodaka making up the gi. Gi is 100-line despair disease. Wait. He cooked. Wait. He cooked. I see the vision. I think that's pretty accurate. I scratched my head and started to get out of bed when I was overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Day 47. Oh shit, I didn't even process that. Yeah, you've been gone for a while. Something felt strange about the date in the announcement. Yeah, bro, you've been gone for 2 weeks. Or almost. I couldn't explain exactly what it was. But... Oh, next battle. Okay.
Intruder alert.
Man, there was no warning at all. Anyway, I need to snap out of it. Hey, you think 2x2 is gonna have... Instead of chapter 3 being the despair disease, it's gonna be, oh, they're unaffected by a very weird parasite. Wonder what that is. Please, please, I need a nod to Hunterline in 2x2. I beg of you. There's no warning at all. Anyway, I need to snap out of it. I have to get to the war room. Tammy! Everyone else was already there. I explained what I knew about the commander behind the attack based on my knowledge from last time. An enemy that used the sound to induce hallucinations sounds like a horrible nuisance. Sounds like the kind of sneaky gimmick a supernatural heel would use. Yes, if this were shonen manga, soon! Well, not shonen, but soon! And the power of this ability would vary greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it. Whatever it is, don't let yourself be fooled no matter what you see.
What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
As just Eito says, by the way. I caught myself saying what Eito had said to me. It was strangely fitting. Do we have a strategy? We sure do, since Takumi warned me about this commander in advance. The music you hear right now is countering the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. That's why you're playing this depressing-ass folk song? I thought it was weird no one was saying anything about it, but I guess this means we don't have to worry about the hallucinations. Indeedy-doo! Now, what? Now get out there and win. He has never said that before. Understood, I will kill them all post-haste. There's some contraction only Kazuichi could have made, but it turns out Hiyoko actually has an engineering degree. Engineering degree. Get it right. The parasite called B. You think it's gonna call D? It's gonna be called D instead. It's so despair-inducing, it's even named after the word die. You think Kodaku would write some stupid shit like that?
Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry.
Man, he really is having a good time.
Attacks.
Hell yeah! And good fucking riddance to that annoying song, too.
Once we knew how it worked, it was no problem at all. Way to go, team leader!
What if it's Z for Zetsubo? Despair. Ooh, wait! Ooh, wait! Wait! Oh, are you spoiling 2x2? Stop! Stop, stop, stop.
What about me?
Kodaka, is that
I'm the
you?
one who actually countered it.
Wait, everyone! Something's coming!
Why aren't we in the writer's room? Yeah, maybe this game will come out sooner if we were. But Luda, didn't you send something about this release date? I'm sorry. I'm so bad at responding on Discord. Yeah, here it is. On the Spike Chunsoft 2x2 pre-order page. This is so, this is such a next level of delusion I have seen from this fanbase. On the Spike Chunsoft 2x2 pre-order page, there is a code that references a shipping date of October 6th. Oh! It's referring to the city of oh. Man! Not you baited me with that, man. Fuck you. Oh man, this is what I get for not reading the entire thing. It's summer, man. I'm telling you, it's summer. Straight agenda rompo. Dude, it's gonna be June, July, August. All right, it has to be one of those months. It has to be. It's dude. That is the summer game. That is the summer Danganronpa game. You have to release it during that time.
That commander can turn back time.
Huh? What kind of a garbage game lets the enemy save scum?
And you know, with all the shit they're releasing about that game, like, oh, it's gonna be on Epic Game Store. Oh, here's a video, like a few minute long video talking about 2x2. Yep. All of this without even like telling us the release date. The more that comes out of it, the more I feel like we're closer and closer to it coming out. Especially after Kodaka said, like, don't worry guys, it's still coming out this year. Man, fuck you! Just tell us! I'm sick and tired of every post that's tweeted by the Spike Chunsoft official account on Twitter, just having all the comments say, with that massive ass elephant saying, address me. All the comments, all the replies are just, address me. Just tell us! Oh my god! Do you think they might just shadow drop it? I think that's the plan! I think they just want to shadow drop it. Why else would they do this?
We need to take out New Kink, or things will just get worse.
It's New
and
Gank,
worse.
not Kink.
Looks like that's our only choice. We have to figure this out. This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
New Kink unlocked.
No way!
Anyway.
Our school!
Stay calm. It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
What a sight to behold! A double-team maneuver of love and friendship!
Don't let the hallucination deceive you guys. Focus your attacks on New Gank.
You think the next big endeavor we're gonna do after this game is Fate? I think so, right? We're gonna have a couple Fate intermissions. I feel like I can't have. I'm gonna miss 100 line intermissions. I need another game that will serve as an intermission, and I think Fate will be that. The battle was over with Turum Tammy defeated. We could see the school as it really was again, but our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Veshness made her move. Oh, we're just skipping over it. Okay, cool. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from New Gank and Turum Tammy. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Veshness.
Well done. Truly. And so thoughtful of you to make an offering to me so that I might ascend to further greatness.
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger.
Cripes.
For fuck's sake! Let's beat her ass!
Don't be crazy! We're all run ragged!
Right. It would be suicide to challenge her after fighting 2 other commanders.
Fear not. I will not kill you here. I will prolong your lives while you are
Ace Attorney fan case intermission, maybe? True! Send me them. Send me them. That would serve as a better intermission, no?
Insects.
It's easier. It's easier. It's easier because it's shorter, is what I'm trying to say. Veshness laughed derisively as she took her leave. So once 100 line is over, start sending them to me, and they will serve as the intermission.
Oh, for the love of murder.
I'm in the middle of bug testing them. Dude, Valuda has been waiting for this shit. Even though we managed to defeat 2 commanders, our defensive battle left a bitter taste in our mouths. So long as Veshness is alive, we'll never be able to win. Okay, now to deal with the fact that we're on day 47. Or not. After the battle, I dropped by the library. Kako and Ava were there, mounting a book spread out before them. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, have we ever seen this face from Ava before? I'm excited. Our mission resumes. A bag stuffed with something or other was beside Ava. Right, she brought it last time for some reason. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again? What's your prognosis if you move into your new place? Well, it's now a little bit less than a month, but if this deal does go through and nothing happens with the tenants that are currently living there, it should be 28 days from now, and well, it does take a while to move everything. We're gonna paint the walls too, so chances are end of July, around there. It'll be during the summer for sure, but if the timeline is accurate, and from what I could guess, it will be like end of July, maybe beginning of August. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers for sooner, but we'll see. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again? Takumi, yes, that's right. Ava has been so motivated to learn recently. It seems like something Sierra would be opposed to. I also need to get the internet situation settled too, so that doesn't really take long. I'm just not gonna pay for it until I'm like moved in, or like right before I moved in at least. It seems like something Sierra would be opposed to, but if he hasn't come to stop them, he must be giving them tacit approval. Will we continue our Christmas field training mission? Huh? Christmas? That's right, I explained to Ava all about the yearly events we have. But it seems she's most interested in Christmas. Oh my god, her Christmas present can be more brainwashing. She wants to practice so she can become Santa. A mighty man who can deliver military resources to the whole world in a single evening. Supply is essential to strategy, so his conduct is truly heroic. Nice. Right, that's why she wants to be like him. Indeed, a laudable goal. Be Santa. Man, you really just talk about bullshit in this, right, huh? I don't really think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her. I guess that means that bag beside her is a sack full of gifts. She's so cute, man. It's kind of disturbing that it seems to be filled with weapons upon closer inspection, though.
Huh?
Oh yeah, they're gifts full of for us exclusively American kids. Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. I stared with suspicion, not at the contents of the bag, but at the bag itself. Ava! Wait, how? How did you... One sock? Is this a sock? Huh? Oh, wow, it is. Ava suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was her Santa sack, but looking more closely, it's a sock. Who knew a sock could stretch like that? They can't. I had a hunch. I turned the bag over, and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written in permanent marker. Kiyoshiko. Hey, Ava. Kiyoshiko would do that. Do you have any other sacks like this? But of course. I have ample socks that I do not so that I do not run out in an emergency. I think she got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings. I never would have guessed this is what happened. How come you needed to know that? Just to like guess when you're gonna do, like which cases you're gonna give me or something? Come to think of it, I saw this exact sock right after the incident came to light. But it was so stretched out and filled with God knows what that I wasn't able to recognize it as a sock. And since Ima asked me to keep Kako out of it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out on the truth right in front of me. What you see is not always the truth, huh? And so the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled a perverted criminal. Ava did get scolded by Kurara, but since it was clear she had no ill intent, things ended relatively peacefully. The case was solved, but I still felt unsatisfied. There's a bigger mystery afoot. Was it because Eito's prophetic words were right after all? Well, Eito's always right. Or was it something else? I find it so funny how this route has multiple save points. Oop, there we go. Leave, thank you. Now what? What's the next mystery? I popped into the rec room to see an unusual combination of people. Oh! I like the CG.
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that, okay?
Takamaru and Yugama were playing cards. Poker, I guess? It was clear from Takamaru's greasy sweat-drenched face who was losing.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then. Let's show our hands.
Takamaru had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugamu had a...
Full house.
Oh, GG's.
I win.
Ah, fuck!
Yugamu scooped up a paltry amount of chips Takamaru had left. Looks like I was just in time to see the end of a long battle. Takamaru bet his kidney on the win. Oh, man. Can you live without both kidneys? Because he bet his other one on getting a route, and that didn't really pan out well, so... Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Yes, how exciting.
Huh?
Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Oh, nothing too remarkable. Takamaru will be my torture guinea pig for a week, that's all. Oh, how fun. Oh, that's even worse than I thought. Your man never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with my guts! I wish you'd be a little less willing. This isn't a butcher sale. Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make such a suicidal bet anyway? No guts, no glory. I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. I haven't gotten anything this good in ages. I can feel the blood flowing to all the right places. Yugama waved his fingers lecherously, its expression out of one of pure ecstasy. Wait. I can't let you do that to one of your friends. Well, he does revive, so I guess it's fine if you want to. Who am I to say no to Yugama, right? Takumi, I lost fair and square. Don't pity me and make me look even worse.
Hey!
That's not it. As leader of this unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it could affect our future defensive battles too. I suppose you do have a point. But I'm an assassin. I respect a contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch. Huh? What are you talking about? We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you'll be my guinea pig as originally promised. I see, he's making the base concession possible. Is this a little Takamaru Poker Face training arc? It is kind of more scary to see a killer being so rational and approachable. Well, he's a killer, he's not a monster. Sure, does that work for you, Takamaru? You didn't have to do that, I was ready for this. But I'll do it for our leader. Thanks, I guess. Now then, when shall we have our rematch? Right, come to think of it, Takamaru has no hope of winning right now. In a week. No, in 10 days. You're asking for a lot? 10 is too many. I'll give you 9. It spells strench9 without 9. Okay. Fine. 9 days from now means the rematch is on day 57 then. Hey, don't I get a say? I'm ready to go right now. So this is the Takamaru route. Don't worry, Takamaru. This is your 9 days of glory. You'd lose again. I'm going to train you until it's time for your rematch. Train me? I like the sound of that. Now things are heating up. This was how, through some machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takamaru to victory. Although I'm hardly a poker expert myself. Or there's no turning back now, I'll just have to do whatever I can. 49. Okay, is this gonna be boring as shit or what? First things first, I needed to assess Takamaru's skills for myself. We had a casual match so I could see where he was at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself.
Why would you ever admit that out loud?
Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
Damn, I didn't expect much, but I never thought he was this bad. From what I can tell, you might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after making Hail Mary plays. Huh? You stupid or something? Why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best?
Huh?
Oh, so your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more. Bluff? That's some coward shit right there. Oh my god. Just let him be tortured, man. Who knew someone could be this poorly suited for poker? I still have no idea why we'd make such a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. Okay, I'll start simple. Well, I'll just have to work our way up from the bottom. Take it away, Takumi. Takumi-sensei. Don't. Sensei? You gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach, and I know you're a lot stronger than me. This guy can be surprisingly down to earth. I just wish he'd follow my lead when it comes to strategy too, but one thing at a time, I guess. Not that I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him. I'm not really suited to be a sensei, but let's do what we can until the day of the rematch. Yeah, let's see if that bastard Yugamu's speechless. I still have a feeling Yugamu's gonna win this. I tried to coach Takamaru through the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day where I felt we got any results. Even if we still have time, it's almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamu. Maybe I need to find another way. Day 50. Now then, I need to come up with some ideas for how to train Takamaru today. Right, maybe it would help to make him play with the other opponents. That could help me figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are. Kiyoshika? Actually, that wouldn't be a good opponent. Oh, Moko, that works. Poker? Sounds fun! Will you play with him then? You know it, I'll accept any challenge from anybody, anytime. That's my motto. Thanks, let's do this then. I was thinking Kiyoshika because of the whole sensei thing, and I thought that would be a funny bit, but this works too. Moko, she was physically tough, but there was no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be the perfect opponent after all. Okay. Hell yeah, I won! You got me. Not bad, Takamaru. Same to you. We've been going back and forth, but I'm gonna clinch this in the next hand. Show me what you've got. You're not gonna get me to tap out that easy. What a shock, they've been equally matched so far. Much to my surprise. Trading wins and losses. Just when I think Moko has him cornered, Takamaru claws his way back. Maybe Takamaru's getting the hang of it?
Aight, here we fucking go. This is how I win. Suck on this! Killer Full House!
What? Moko leapt up as if she'd been struck by some kind of invisible force, sending her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished.
Moko wins this, right?
Truly incredible, Takamaru.
But alas, you lose.
But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
Damn.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal Straight Flush!
GG's. Faced with the reveal of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takamaru did a somersault and fell face down on the floor. Guess there's no need for a 10 count. You did well, Takamaru. Fine performance. Performance? The all too even back and forth, the incredibly dramatic conclusion. All of it made me very aware of a certain possibility. Moko, don't tell me. Were you intentionally holding back? Were you purposely trying to create a good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match? Oh man, Takamaru's fucked, dude. Oh, team leader, you're not supposed to just come out and say it. But I guess I still have some way to go if it was that easy for you to tell. What? Are you telling me you were toying with me? Oh no, Takamaru, I thought you knew and we're just going along with it. I mean, you reacted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky whenever you won. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing it straight and real serious. Thoughts on not doing that? Good lord, forget thinking they might be evenly matched. Takamaru's problem started way before we began his training. He got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. I'm sorry, Takamaru. I made a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. It's a good lesson, though. I'd like to think. After being so thoroughly elated, believing he'd finally had a good game, Takamaru didn't take the news lightly. After that, we had to end our training for the day. I guess I needed to reconsider who might be best suited to play against him. What, dude, what is the name of this route? Like, what could it possibly be? It's just completed the random route. Now then, what to do for today's training? I think it might be important to let him get a proper feel for what it's like to win. They say success leads to improvement after all. Which means I need to find someone Takamaru can actually beat. In that case, I think I know who it has to be. Gaku. This works too. Oh, a game of poker. Count me in. Your enthusiasm is a huge help. Just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? There was a non-zero chance that she was an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. Kiyoshika? Maybe. She read a gambling manga, so she's actually pretty... She has a lot... I just read the line. I really wasn't expecting her to name drop Darby. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo. I cannot believe that. So you're already ahead of the game. This isn't a fair matchup then. I've always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. What, the scene where he loses? The scene where he wins? I feel like there's two different messages there. Okay, so there's a chance. If Kiyoshika is his opponent, Takamaru is sure to win. Bro does not know who Darby is. Takamaru will lose here. So I'm playing you today, huh? You sure are. What should we bet? How about our souls? What? Our souls? What the hell, Takumi-sensei? Okay. I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yugamu. Kiyoshika, if you could lay off the manga references, that would be great. Oh my god, I didn't do that. Hold on. Oopsies, forgot. I forgot. Kiyoshika, if you could lay off the manga references, that would be great. He'll take them seriously. Very well. I really wanted to take out good, like Darby, though. You will, one day. And this is my sword, the Holy Jumanji sword. I told you to put that thing away. And so began their game.
Yeah, take this, a straight.
Ha! I have a straight too. Does
That doesn't mean she's straight, though. I think that was good. I cringed a little bit, though.
Wait, no, Kiyoshika, that's not right. Those are all face cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush.
How the fuck does she do this?
What?
Takamaru, I think you're just really bad at this, man. I don't think there's any saving you.
Oh, then I won.
Yippee!
Let's go! Full house! Now I win for sure.
Uh-huh.
I have a joker. So, I guess I have a full house too?
How does she do it?
No, if you use the Joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Dude, just and you that's it. You're a torture victim.
Did I win again?
Eat this! One pair!
Behold my royal flush.
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takemaru loses, so...
She's learning more than Takemaru. This is horrible. I can't believe this is happening. Takumi, you have zero stakes in this, by the way. Guess you finally realize that Kiyoshika has freakishly good luck. But only for completely worthless things like this pissant little game. What a useless trait. It's not useless. You would never lose to Yugamu, for example. I'm pathetic. I can't even beat Kiyoshika. Well, it's like fighting the ultimate lucky student. It's like you're betting with Nagito. You can't win. And also you get a plane crashing into you. This is the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot. Did I accidentally do something again? You have no idea.
Hey!
I'm so sorry, Takemaru. I chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. Every opponent is a worse opponent. I couldn't bear to see Takemaru with his self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy, like watching a train wreck. I should hope I can find him a suitable opponent tomorrow. Uh-huh. I love her VA so much. I do too. I do too. A lot of people are like, man, Kiyoshika's VA is like shit or whatever in the English dub. I don't know. She has so much charm. I love her. And I get it. Like, it's supposed to be like a... I get why people don't like it and why people don't like the reasoning for it. Like, it's supposed to make fun of English dubs or whatever. But I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it adds to her charm. I thought about it last night in bed. Maybe these one-on-one practice games are the problem. She wouldn't say forsooth like that in any other dub, by the way. Just saying. If I can get 4 or so people at the table, he might be able to beat one of them. And maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. Takemaru and learning in the same sentence. Oh lord. I guess I should try to round up a group then. It's gonna be Gaku, and then Hiroko, and then Nozomi. Was that Nozomi? I was right on Gaku. I think I was just wrong on Shoma. Is this everybody who's playing? I think you're wise to choose me. I'm as worthless at poker as I am at everything else. Oh, just you wait. Hey, 2 out of 3. That's not bad. Come on, Shoma. Don't put yourself down like that. That's not why Takumi picked you, right, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It would be a lie to say that wasn't part of my criteria, but still. I had a feeling this combination of pairs wasn't going to make for a regular game. I have to use the bathroom soon, by the way, so I think after this day, I'm gonna go use it. It's been 2 hours, so I feel like that's regular break time. It bothered me that Takemaru had become so untalkative after yesterday's loss, but it was time to try a 4-person game.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Well, maybe I'm secretly a poker genius.
How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
You'll at least be 3rd place.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold. That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Really? She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game.
Hey, that's a compliment, Takemaru.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
Takemaru's the only one not talking. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, he's completely fucked. This game was starting to have a nice friendly vibe. It wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Meanwhile, though, Takemaru...
forget it. I fold.
I fold. Meanwhile, he has, like, 4 of a kind.
Got it.
He's lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing that he's gotten over his reckless style of playing, but... Crap, I fell to 3rd place. I never should have messed up like that. I can't believe I came in 2nd. What? I'm so sorry, everyone. Don't be sorry, that was pure skill, but me coming in first was just a fluke for sure. But dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon. This is so awesome. What the hell? I love it if everyone else could join in next time. Right, I'll make sure to lose next time. The three of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. I guess all that matters is that they had fun. Oh my god. What the hell? I like this a lot. Oh, don't worry, buddy. I'm getting enjoyment out of this, at least. But this was all meant for Takamaru, and he looked dead inside. It's like he expected to come in dead last. Takamaru, this time might not have worked out, but you'll win for sure next time. Except for Takamaru, who will be in the torture dungeon. No. There's still time. He'll make a comeback. Sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. This is gonna be like a shonen manga, like Kiyoshika, where you only have 24 hours to master one specific skill that can help you win this one battle against Yugamu. You got this. And he'll make it. He'll make it at the last second. He's completely lost all motivation. I guess getting trounced by Kiyoshika really hit him hard. It's no longer a question of who he should play. Maybe he should be more concerned about fixing his mental game before the rematch. A lot of skill, it does revolve around the mental. Look, man, as someone that's recently started playing Marvel Rivals Ranked, first of all, that was a mistake. But it all starts with your mental. You can't let your mental deteriorate. I didn't feel any of Takamaru's usual overwhelming spirit today. It looks like he's completely given up on the idea that he might win. How is he going to beat anyone, let alone Yugamu in this state? You need to find a way to get him past this. 53. Okay. I will be right back. Shouldn't be long, like 5 minutes, so BRB. 4 days until the rematch. He hasn't improved at all. If anything, I think I've set him back. I don't think so, personally. How do I fix this? I don't really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for help. Eito? Again? Oh my god. It's become somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't want to owe him any more than I already do, but I can't deny that Eito's advice has been surprisingly helpful. But I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you this time. What? In fact, I have to ask, why did you decide to be of any use in this situation? Or why did you think I'd be of any use in this situation? It doesn't matter whether Takamaru gets tortured or not, does it? True. Now that he says it, that might be true, but still, there's no turning back now. Yes, there is. Why are you so it's all in or nothing at all? Like, what's with you? You can turn back now. Who cares? I was so sure Eito would help me find a way forward, but now I'm at a total loss. I heard everything. What's up, Ava? I might be able to assist you with Takamaru. Really? Is Ava even good with cards? I doubt she even knows the rules. It is clear that Mr. Takamaru's mental potential is greatly diminished. As a brainwashing victim, her solution will be brainwash Takamaru so he's better at the game. I think this is a genius move. I believe what he needs is to address that problem rather than the technical aspects of the game. I see. She has a point. Not bad, Evie. Uh-huh. You are far too kind, AT. You two have nicknames for each other? Evie? Or AV? AT? What? We were cage neighbors in the courtyard. We went through some stuff together, now we've bonded. What? We are BFFs. Yay. Peace and love. No, it's love and peace. Oh my god. Anyway, I guess it couldn't hurt to let Ava deal with Takamaru. What the hell? Then would you mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I will show you a miracle turnaround. Turnabout. Agi. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. The demons, they speak to me. And that's how I ended up leaving Ava to take care of Takamaru. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Akira! Ah, get out of my head! Get out of my head! The flashing images is just the Geek Queen. Morning already?
Huh?
I wonder how Takamaru and Ava are doing. I'll go check in on them later.
I am Ava, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
Okay.
The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
The voice direction is so weird in this game sometimes, man.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you!
Bullshit!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava? You are the lowest form of life on Earth. You're not even a human fucking being. You are nothing but an unorganized, grabastic piece of invader shit. Oh my god. It is my mission to trim all the useless fat from the Special Defense Unit. I will bend you over until I can reach 2 hands up your gaping asshole and clap. Holy shit. Sir, yes sir. I've never heard the and clap part before. That's unique. I'm keeping that one in my bag. Do you think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face. You will not laugh. You will not cry. I pretended to not see what I just saw and left the rec room. What do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment is exactly what he needs. Oh, Lord. Takamaru spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Ava. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takamaru. I think, anyway. Well. Day 55. That means a rematch with Yugamu is the day after tomorrow.
Huh?
I guess I should see how Takamaru is doing. He's just dead.
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji.
Oh.
What cards do we swap when we
Oh,
have this hand?
Maybe she realized it wasn't working and just decided to treat him like a first grader.
Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
Oh my god. Ava, teacher, your face is real close. Just my face? Oh my god. Not just your face, I can feel them against me.
Huh?
Her vibe seems way different from yesterday. Not even her vibe, her whole personality. Oh, that's still metacognitive reconstruction therapy for you. Really?
Huh?
Dolmen, what now? Oops, sorry, those words don't mean anything to you, do they? Not in this route. Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. Oh, so she even just went through the whole it hurts thing just for Takamaru? Are you serious? Is that even possible? It seems like even Takamaru's personality has changed. That's just because he was torn down and built back up again, Marine Corps style. Not bad, Ava. Maybe I should take a page out of your book. Well, do you feel Teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better? Yes, I've never felt better in my life! Well, as long as this gets results, I guess. Sure. Now in alluring female instructor mode, Ava coached Takamaru late into the nights. I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Her usual self? Wait, what? This is so... The weird intermissions of, like, something actually interesting happening just to get cut off to go back to bullshit again is really funny. Wait, what is her usual self anyway? Something's bothering me, but I can't too sleepy to think. 56. The rematch between Yugamu and Takemaru is finally coming up tomorrow. Now all hope for victory rests with Ava. I better go check in on how those two are managing. There's no way things have escalated and gotten even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? Maybe. Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage. Yes, all of my worldly desires and tumultuous emotions are now calm. Indeed, this is the path to enlightenment and serenity. Why is this music playing? You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through a qualitative collapse? Sure. Yes, and I see a light, an orange light! What is this? Oh, Mr. Takeme, I overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. Overstimulated? Is that what was going on yesterday? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much of a healthy delinquent male student. Or for a healthy delinquent male student. It was hot, man, what can I say? As a result, his impulse for desire was overwritten, and now he's in the ideal state to receive an education. Now all that's left is to drill the necessary techniques into his head at the optimal efficiency rate.
Hey!
I see. This isn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Teacher, I'm streamlining intuitive action items and synergizing revolutionary scalability. Sure. Very good. Continue to use your alpha to kappa your beta all the way to true epsilon. I don't think I've ever cringed harder in a route, by the way. I played Box of Blessings. Oh, I am a perfect soldier. I think I better just leave them alone. Uh-huh. I have no idea if I was right to leave Takemaru in Ava's hands, but come what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All we can do now is roll the dice and watch what happens. Bedtime. Are you gonna see the fog again? No, okay. $57. And so the day of the rematch was finally upon us. I doubt how much competition Takemaru can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. Takemaru and Yugamu were already squaring off on the table in the rec room. Ava was right behind Takemaru like a true coach. She's not coaching though, right? Like coaching isn't allowed in the middle of the game. You actually came to face me. How delightful. Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down. Looks like he went full circle and came around back to the Takemaru we all know and love. And peace. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. As I mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of a proper contract. When you lose, he's confident, you'll immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. Yugamu's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. I doubted he was bluffing. Even if Takemaru is a friend to him, he won't show an ounce of mercy.
Hey!
Yeah, no shit. You think you're gonna get me to chicken out this late in the game? No, I was merely making sure. Now then, time for a rematch of our poker game. Hold it right there. We ain't playing poker. Huh? We're playing Old Maid. Huh? Is that the game he's best at? What in the world are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. This is no joke. Yugamu, you said it yourself. You said we'd play cards again in 9 days. That's right, he really did say that. Okay. I see. I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. Our contract, you say? You found yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Very well, I agree to playing Old Maid for our rematch. I see, they used Yugamu's own allegiance to contracts against him. If this is Ava's strategy, that must mean they've been secretly practicing Old Maid for the past 3 days. She might have given him the advantage, relatively speaking. But even with this, can Takemaru win? Maybe. A one-on-one game of Old Maid is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces. Takemaru is likely still pretty bad at both of those things. Oh, no, he's different. He's changed. He's stronger. And so began the game of Old Maid that would determine whether or not Takamaru will be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand keep depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game. We both know the Old Maid is in your hand right now. It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
I still have a feeling he's gonna lose this.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card, if you dare.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Yugamu made a show of hovering his finger between two cards, of course. He was clearly observing Takamaru's expression. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. I know, right? Takamaru had been so horrible at bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's training?
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life. But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me. This must not be the Old Maid.
So did he win, or... Yugamu confidently plucked one of the cards from Takamaru, and then revealed the pair of sevens now in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemaru's face.
Same.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Huh?
What else is there to look at? Ava's right. I'm looking at Takemaru's muscles.
My muscles?
Oh, your muscles the giveaway now? Oh, brother.
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled. Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them, thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
He just whipped out a new skill during a kid's game like this is a full-on battle. It's that serious, by the way. You wouldn't get it. But this doesn't look good. There's no way Takamaru can win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the Old Maid in your hand.
The number of cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yugamu never drew the Old Maid even once. At last, Takamaru was holding two cards, including the Old Maid, while Yugamu had only a single card remaining. Lock in! It's still possible!
Oh, if Yugamu doesn't draw the Old Maid on his next move, it's all over.
Oh, hold on. Needed to sneeze.
No. Unless...
He's using the super secret poker technique I taught him over the past 3 days!
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Takamaru lets out a grin. You're right. This is the end. For you. Yugamu smiled, assured of his victory, but his grin went icy the moment he saw which card he drew.
Impossible. The Old Maid? Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamu?
Damn.
Oh shit! Takamaru grabbed the card without hesitation and slammed it down the table with his final card. All that remained in Yugamu's grasp was the Joker. Oh yeah! I won! Oh shit, Yugamu, I didn't believe in you for a second, man. I'm sorry. Splendid work, Mr. Takamaru. How did you manage to fool me? Oh jeez. I was sure I could see the pain and unease in your facial muscle when I put my hand on that card. Let me show you why. Takamaru showed his other hand, the one he hadn't been using to hold his cards. Blood was flowing down from his palm. This guy. I see. You hurt yourself at the exact right moment and used that pain to camouflage your reaction. Hoist by your own petard. What is that? What is a petard? But that doesn't explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. That was just dumb luck. Dumb luck after all that? You were just shaking so much that I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in a fight. I see. How fascinating. Well, it was a great game. I accept my defeat. You lost, but your eyes are still all lit up with excitement. It's creeping me the hell out. I just had such a good time with you, a very fulfilling struggle to the death. I feel it deep within my heart. Right, the wound on your hand. Please, let me lavish it with intense treatment. You're seriously creeping me the fuck out, man! What a shock. Takamaru actually won. Yeah, I don't really understand it all, but I guess this means getting able to train with him was the right choice? Just when I was feeling satisfied about a job well done. Now's not the time! An enemy attack, Seems so. Oh, man. It's unacceptable to interrupt a lady as she lounges. Let's finish these cads off quickly so I can continue my reread of Damn Slunk. Oh, now you can't say the name. Which names can you say and which ones can't? Like, which ones get you in trouble? Good grief, nobody's taking things seriously anymore. Let's get going, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out. Onwards. Skip, please. Skip. Thank you.
Ha! What a bunch of worthless wimps!
Takemaru, our breathing is perfectly synced.
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
What is that? Is this the thing I have to look up?
Keep your guard up, guys. It's not over until we take out the
RPF, define. Real person fiction. What did she say again? What did she say about RPF? What even is that? Real person fiction. A genre of writing fan fiction, but featuring celebrities or other real people. Oh, okay. I guess that is pretty self-explanatory, huh?
I am Zenta.
I know.
The paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
Real person fiction, V3. Oh, it all connects back.
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Shing! Oh, or that too. She blows up. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
No way! Hello, ropes, 200-volt double hell, double barbed wire barricade, double landmine glass crush deathmatch?
Yeah.
No, they just self-destructed.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
Well, who cares? We won easily.
Why did she blow up again? Exactly. Oh, just to not get absorbed? The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed until just then. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something hitting the ground at a high speed.
What is this?
I have detected another hostile presence.
Everybody, look! Over there!
Such foolish behavior from Zenta.
You, Veshness.
Veshness rose from the swirling dust. Oh, hold on, I have to answer this.
To absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error.
And 1 second.
But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
With a smile, Veshness slowly turned toward us. The sight was so overwhelmingly intimidating that I froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
Anyone but me, please!
No, him first, please.
Don't be a pussy! We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering?
Bro,
to
can someone just
die
get rid of her,
for
please?
me? Then I'll give you what you want.
It happened instantly. I couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takemaru and Yugamu were face down on the ground.
No way! This doesn't look good!
What the fuck? Takemaru wins a card game, and then this game is like, alright, that's enough. That's all he gets. Kill him off, please.
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
Is he actually like dead? Takemaru and Yugamu. Nah, they're not dead though. They're not dead. It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround. Now we were in the depths of hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch.
Damn right! Oh wow, cool CG, huh? I grabbed hold of my weapon again with trembling hands and reflexively ran toward Veshness.
Takumi, you can't!
I have to!
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
I had no shot of winning, but if I didn't do something, we would all end up dead. I felt a white-hot pain and heard a scream. That's when I blacked out. And now what? What? Okay. Is this a day skip? We're gonna wake up on day 80. Close enough. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Nozomi? Thank God you're finally awake. Could you come with me? Everyone's waiting outside. Sure. Yo, look, you finally decided to wake up. Does everyone just gather around every day? Like, why is it specifically today where all of you are outside here? Did Sirei say, like, oh, he's gonna wake up on exactly day 73? How dare you worry us like that? What happened to me? I thought she... Veshness. Right, I tried to face off with her, but I went down without a fight.
You don't remember. You beat her.
Sirei, it gets to a point. It gets to a point. Because, like, how do you... How? What?
I beat her?
Yeah, man. Like in your delusions. It was a tearjerker of a reversal. I guess that's what you call fight or flight. If they published that fight in Jump, it would top the polls. It was legendary. Now I don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore. You're the best team leader. Does she come back, or... Like, that's it with Veshness? Like, actually? I watched everyone react with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeated Veshness? Me? That easily? Relax, Mr. Sumino. I made sure she was dead. You've resolved a huge problem for us. It's just too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Yep, a gang with a dead boss is destined to fall apart. Now we'll just be killing off the minions. Sounds boring. It's too early to let our guard down, although I do understand the sentiment. Whatever, man. As long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. Is Takumi like just in a coma this entire route? And we're in his dreams? Is that what's happening here? Things are going so well, we'll just be entertaining ourselves until we can go back home. But seriously, what a relief. I guess I really did it. It finally hit me as I saw Nozomi's teary smile. Alright, Mr. Sumino, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Right, the same issue that happened with the revival matter with Lady Dara made myself happen again with you. Really? Exactly how long was I gone? Today is day 73, so you're out for about 2 weeks. 2 weeks seems to be the amount of time that passes for these day skips. Well, I've been out for a while, but I guess it's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone had congratulated me on my success. Ooh, the fog, ooh! Oh, wow. My head still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. I guess that's how much stress Bastions was causing me day in and day out. I feel like I'll be able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. Sure. This seems like a route that only have 2 endings, right? 74. Morning already. I feel like I'm already back to normal. Maybe it's because I was able to sleep stress-free now that Bastions was dealt with? Now then, what to do today? Of course the first thing I do is visit Eito.
Hey, Takumi. It's been a while.
What's up, Eito? It's not like I like you or anything. Why did I come to see him again? It'd be one thing if I needed his advice again. Actually, even at that, I prefer not to see him. But somehow I find myself coming here.
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Thanks, I guess. Eito rose to his feet. You knew I was out? Yes, everyone told me. Then I'm sure you've heard things have turned in our favor in terms of the war. That must be disappointing news for someone who despises humanity. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly, Eito didn't take the bait. Instead, he yawned disinterestedly. I suppose so. It doesn't mean much to me. Goodbye, bot. I've lost interest in where this fight is going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relaxing in here. Are you saying that to get us to let our guard down? Not at all. I really couldn't be bothered to care. I have to question why I used to be so desperate and preoccupied about it even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but that's an immutable fact, a natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it, just like I've gotten used to the boring sights in here. I mean, people get nose blind, even to the most foul-smelling foods, right? Is that a thing? I guess so. That was a rather cruel comparison, but it made sense. Well, I suppose even hatred can't last forever. I didn't sense that drive anymore, that wicked hostility that used to be so integral to Eito. Yeah, we call that development. Is it even development? If none of this is real? That predatory glint in his eyes that used to make me feel like he slit my throat in an instant if given a chance was all but gone. You've changed. Maybe the situation here did it to me. Do you mean you reflected on yourself while you've been in solitary? No, like I told you, I rather like it in here. I guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree of comfort I've never felt before. Comfort, huh? This is the comfort route. It's a word that's almost entirely at odds with his true character, but strangely I felt myself empathizing with Eito. It was all because of the relief I felt after defeating Beshness. Well, I can't even imagine what it's like to live in a cage, but how do you pass the days here anyway? I suddenly found myself asking him out of interest. No, Takumi, don't tell me you're interested in my life now. No, I would not ever be interested in you, ever. It's not like I like visiting you or anything. His eyes suddenly lit up. Damn it, maybe I shouldn't have asked. Well, I suppose if you absolutely insist, I'll tell you. But only because it's you, Takumi. Come on, you don't gotta put it like that. Don't be shy, this is how things work between us. Hey, hold on, stop acting like we have some kind of special... Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first, when I wake up early in the cage, Are you even listening? Dude, if you didn't like it, you'd leave. But you stay. So what does that say about you? I guess that about covers it. What do you think, Takumi? Life under house arrest doesn't sound so bad, does it? It sounds god-awful. Actually, despite everything, after hearing his lengthy story, that initial reaction of mine had faded. It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. Somehow he managed to change my mind. How did this even happen? I'm glad to hear you get it. That reaction really pisses me off. Now you should try experiencing life in here for yourself. Don't do that. How would I even do that? You want me to live in there with you? In a single cage together? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Talk to me, why do you even bring that up? You're weird. But the cage next to me is available. That's right, the cage Ava usually sleeps in is empty. Right, it seems that Ava has started sleeping in Kako's room. Aww. Everyone's become so gracious, although their treatment of me remains the same. Fucking hell, how is it still not over? Maybe it's because I'm playing it. Every route takes an additional hour. I didn't know that. Well, then that certainly means that one cage is available. Hello, new neighbor. Oh, I'm positively sick with excitement. Are you actually gonna sleep in the cage? Maybe I should create a guide to living under house arrest as the more experience of the two of us. Oh my god, does this mean Takumi gets a nickname too? I didn't agree to anything just yet. But you will. Even though I was repulsed by Eito, for some reason, I couldn't deny the appeal of experiencing life under house arrest. Are you mental? I guess it couldn't hurt just to try it, just for a little while. Then I better jump into it while my motivation is high. I'll get ready tonight. Are you serious? Man, he really just does anything, huh? Maybe this is the thumbnail instead. Morning start early under house arrest. The coldness woke me up before the morning announcement could.
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this?
Interviewer.
Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback by how difficult it was. But it's funny how people adapt.
Uh-huh.
I can find some kind of joy in the simple things, like the melancholy of the passing seasons.
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
He started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet.
This is so
When I asked what he
stupid.
was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me. Well, I hardly get any money for them, but still.
What are you talking about?
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
I could see a hint of pride.
Can't
in
he
his
leave whenever he
countenance
wants?
as he explained his reasoning.
Come on, Eito. Stop with the weird voiceover. Your pretentious narration is getting to me. Oh, you're no fun. It was so fitting. This is only my first day living like this. Why would you want to make me sound like some seasoned pro? You were entertaining it. What are you talking about? You were making up these fantasies while he was narrating. I thought it was like a whole shtick you guys came up with. What is Takumi, man? What is this creature? Still, mornings here aren't so bad, are they? It is kind of refreshing, but seeing the smug delight in Eito's face made me regret responding so positively. I decided to keep the rest of my thoughts to myself and lay down inside the cage. Surprisingly, it didn't feel oppressive or cramped. How strange. I told you, not bad at all, right? You'll come to understand what's so nice about it over time. Look forward to it.
Hey!
Yeah, it'd be even better if you were far, far away. You always act like you hate it, but you're the one that can just leave at any time. He's literally a tsundere. Takumi's a tsundere, when it comes to Eito at least. Still, time seems to pass slowly here. I'm getting sleepy again. Oh, brother. Oh my god. Today is the second day of life in the cage. Even though I had nothing to do, somehow I didn't find myself getting bored. Actually, there was more to do in the cage than I thought. I could get lost in thought or create things in my imagination. This could be the ideal environment for a writer, confined for total confrontation, or concentration. Looks like you're starting to adapt to life here. Let me guess, right now you're controlling a character you created in your head, right? How did you... Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've been down the same road. The real fun begins when you relinquish control over to the characters in your imagination and let them run around on their own. Maybe we should let the people in our brains fight each other. My imaginary guy would never lose to yours. You two are 5-year-olds. After all, he's got a hyperspeed telekinetic force sword that can break down anything down to the subatomic level. If he was a manga author, he would write an isekai. Well, I have 2 hyperdimensional shrinking buster launchers that can demolish space itself on my side. 2? That's not fair. We could just dual wield 2. Oh, then my guy is gonna manifest 2 arms out of his back using his aura. You're a chud. It's so quiet. Time passes in total comfort here. Oh my god. Man, I'm like resonating to Diamond's comment. When's it over? That day someone visited my cage as I lived out my new life of confinement.
Ugh. You really went in there voluntarily?
Don't ask, man.
Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
I don't know.
Watch your mouth, Ima. Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
Thank you, Kako.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
Oh, wait, it's Kako. No, thank you, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
I'll let Eito have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
You sure you want that?
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home is where you make it, I guess.
This is hell. This is just hell. Now that I hear myself saying that so casually, I realize it's exactly what Eito would say. I looked in the cage beside me, and sure enough, Eito was smirking.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Mm-hmm.
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege. I didn't do this to emulate you.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages. But you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
Resemble each other? Me and Eito?
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it.
As much as you hate it, they're right.
More like each other over time.
Ugh, who are you calling family? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Let this route end, man. Just please.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision. Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us, I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
I don't get it at all. The shape of our souls, huh? There can't be more to what Kako is saying than physical appearance. I was almost beginning to forget that Eito is a mentally insane deviant. Ignoring the twins and Eito as they amuse themselves with the topic, I sulked and lay on the ground. Dude, imagine. Oh my god. Thank God I picked the right choice for second scenario. Because imagine going from something so engaging as that route to this. You're foul for that. You're foul for making this connection. You punish your player so hard. And so my life continued in the cage. As the days went by, Ding dong bing bong? Or no? Nope. Day skip. Day 80. Time flowed by effortlessly. 81. 87. Okay. I heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? I've all but lost all sense of time since I started living in here. Time passes so slowly and comfortably. Get back up! It's time.
Intruder alert.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was gonna play the cutscene. The alarm? We're under attack. I snapped back to cold reality in an instant. I didn't have time for this. I need to get out and fight. Hey, someone get me out of here! But no one answered my cries. No one showed up to the courtyard. What's going on? Damn, I need to do something. Is it possible that the enemy caught everyone by surprise and things are so bad they can't come get me? No, they probably can't hear you because there's a loud-ass alarm playing in the background. Or maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. How'd you get out? Hey, Takumi, you seem to be in a bit of a panic. Eito, let me out of here, quickly. What's the need? The need? I need to fight to protect the school and everyone else. Just then I realized something strange. Yeah, how's he out? Eito had left his cage. How'd you get out? You got it all wrong, Takumi.
Who's been out here? You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Oh, we are not doing this. What? What are you talking about? I know, you colluded with the invaders to get out. Wrong again. We're not talking about that particular dimension. I'm not... Whatever, man. I'm just gonna roll with the punches. The important thing here is that the person in the cage couldn't recognize that it was a cage. I don't understand what he's trying to say. I don't understand at all. Right? Yes, just like that. I know you know what's really going on. You can't break out of the cage that truly imprisons you, no matter how much you struggle. Brainwash. Brainwash. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave that cage or not. The outcome is the same. You said it yourself. Home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage for what it is. That's the only way you'll find happiness. Eito's words swirled around in my head. My legs grew weak. I didn't have the strength to grip the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. And then the fog started to overtake my mind. That familiar fog. But I have to get out of here. Whatever, man. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Yo, what the... I'm spiraling. I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
This is purgatory.
Oh no. Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, nothing important. Wait. No. What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
Oh my god.
What?
I looked around just as Gaku had implied. There is nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. Even the scenery outside the window is calm. Did I misunderstand something? But how? Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? If you're talking to Takumi, no. If you're talking to me, also no. I wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. My head ached. I felt a sickness in my chest. That wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to pain painfully. Like something had happened to me. Was the milk you just drank spoiled or something? But I had one too. Is that even possible with this school's meal system? I couldn't even respond to Gaku's confused rambling. Not only that, but my stomach pain was rapidly getting worse. I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Take care, man. Uh-huh. Oh, Siri, get me out of this nightmare, please. Once I finally got to my room, I fell face down in bed. I couldn't even think through the severe pain in my stomach. I'm so sure there's something I need to be worried about. Right, but my stomach hurts so bad. It's probably from all the ghee you ate. The bell? A whole day must have passed while I was suffering. I can't do this. I can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. For now, I just need to wait for it to pass. It's gonna be day 99 by the end of this. Another day wasted. But my stomach pain isn't getting any better. If anything, it feels like it's getting worse. I don't have time for this. And no one's even coming to check on me. I didn't think they were that cold. Brother, just is there going to be a stomachache intermission every time? Beito's words raced through my head as I lay in bed. Nothing about my situation changing at all.
What you see is not always the truth.
Wakey, wakey.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
"92. I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what time it is or even where I am right now. What's up? The next thing I knew, a wavering ghostly figure was looking down at me in the darkness. His expression seemed vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
Yeah, I noticed, man. It's day 92. The apparition made of flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I knew him from somewhere, but it felt like I'd forgotten all about him somewhere along the way. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. Yeah, bye, anyway. But he was already gone. My consciousness melded into the darkness. And then I had the strangest dream. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you actually... Is Takumi not here? Please let me skip. Thank you. I was not about to do this.
You've done well to hold your ground against Al Shah, the strongest hero of all. But your battle ends here. I resent that things are going according to her plan, but this is the destiny of the battlefield.
An actual battle without Takumi? Yeah, and we get to skip it, by the way.
This paragon of warfare, Dal Shah.
In other news, I finished first stage of bug testing the Ace Attorney business. A lot more goes into that than I thought, huh? Is it just for me to not have any problems while actually playing it? I appreciate the work you're doing.
He's still not waking up.
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
Can we win this without him?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
Don't say that. He's...
Okay, time out. This isn't the time for this.
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader.
Guys, it's just Takumi. You can win.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not.
He should have stabbed me instead. Who'd he stab?
I'll take care of Samito.
Wait, who'd he stab?
Do whatever it takes to defend the school. If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged. We will kill the invaders.
Pitiful. Still struggling against me, even though your fate is sealed. But so be it. Let us put an end to this extensive battle.
Everyone is fighting so hard. Unable to so much as lift a finger, just watch the fight unfold. Do they win?
So this is it then. I understand your limitations now.
He de-transformed?
Now do you realize how powerless you are? This form is more than sufficient.
Ugh. I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
His defense is ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
You mean the poison? Well,
Dude,
there's no telling if it would have worked.
there's no way they die here, right?
No. I wish Takumi was okay and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now, let us end this.
Are you... Okay, well now they have to deal with Veshness. So, like, how do you deal with this now? Thoughts? No, this can't be. Wasn't this supposed to end in a draw?
Dal Shah, you fought so hard for so long. You should be honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me in death.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake. After all, I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win.
She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
She's stronger than the guy.
Is that what you believe?
We're fucked.
As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
She isn't bluffing. The weight of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Annihilating you would be no challenge.
So what, does Takumi come to the rescue now, or...?
I shall grant you some reprieve. Seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us?
Day 99 or whatever.
Pure evil.
I'll wait for him to recover. You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
Will do. With that despair-inducing proclamation, Veshness was gone. Any way to prolong this route, huh? Everyone hauled my body into the school with grit teeth. What a horrible nightmare. I want to wake up. Is this really a dream, though? It's all so vivid. My body underwent medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surrounded me. I couldn't open my mouth despite being fully conscious. I might as well have been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence. Who do you stab, though?
This means we only have until he wakes up before.
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi!
I'm trying! I'm trying!
He'll be fine. I mean, he should be back any second now.
Fine? Really?
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
I don't believe you.
That's not what I mean. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right? There's been something off with Takumi for a while now.
Huh.
She ain't wrong. He's been...
What did Kako notice?
up for a
Wait,
long
what did
time.
Kako notice?
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us. Darami and Kyo.
Oh my god. He's crazy.
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
Oh, it's so weird.
He was talking as if Veshness was already defeated.
Oh my god, what the hell? Siri, what the fuck did you do?
I don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the Revive-O-Matic. Something clearly isn't right with him. And how dare you make him fight in that state?
What were we supposed to do then? Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
This is true. This is true. Impact Stab wins everything.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the battlefield.
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum.
Okay, how does this route like somehow glaze Takumi still? How does it manage to accomplish that?
But it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Yeah. We talked about this, didn't we? I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Takumi.
What? What's going on? I was living in a different reality from everyone else? I knew it. Darmi and Kushika really were dead, and Eito wasn't in that cage anymore. Which means the world I've been living in... It's fake! It's fake! Existential crisis! Existential crisis! Nightmare! 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 Oh, fuck. I'm going to murder someone.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Sire, you're gonna turn his brain into mush. I leapt to my feet and knocked over my chair. Oh, it's all wrong. This isn't reality. Descending into total panic, I rolled around only to see... Oh my god. Whoa, Sir Takumi, forsooth, why are you making such a scary face? Ah! The dead were talking to me. Kyoshika, who was now staring at me so quizzically, was dead. In reality, she was resting in her grave in the schoolyard, which means this isn't reality. I dash out of the classroom, trying to escape the nightmare. Then he runs into Darmi, and then he runs into the courtyard, and then he sees Eito. What's going on? That's right, this isn't reality. How did I not realize it? No, I knew, but I've forgotten somehow. How long have I been stuck in this dream? You're panting like some kind of creep, are you in heat? Stay away from me, you're not real! I ran even further, trying to shake off the phantoms that weren't meant to be in this world. The hallway just kept going, endlessly, eternally. I ran alone.
Looks like you've remembered.
You really fucked him up. You did this. I knew it. Yes, it all started on day 31, the moment you became aware of the brainwashing. I was forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicion of me. By making me hallucinate? Yes, just a little application of the brainwashing device I used on Ava. I triggered a type of auto-correction in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You're meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There, the serious problems you face are replaced by trivial issues. You no longer have to feel the mental burden of your comrade's death or Eito's escape. Is making me believe Veshness was defeated part of this then? Yes, her presence was such a threat that it created unmanageable stress for you. However, there are some gaps in your memory as you struggle to compensate for the discrepancies with reality. Okay, for someone... Yo, is humanity fucking stupid? How did you not, like, predict any of... That don't... Okay, the answer to that is yes, by the way. I know that. But, like, how did... Do you not predict any of the things that happen with Takumi? If you fuck with his brain so much, how can you just, like, just think erasing Veshness from reality in his head would be anything good? What happens when he has to fight Veshness again? Were you just gonna make him, like, not fight the battle? What was the game plan here exactly? I see, so that's why. Honestly, I should have been frothing with rage knowing he tempered with my memories, my reality. But all I could think about was how sorry I was for all of my friends. During these hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend the majority of them cozily wrapped in delusion. I don't think this is a good thing, Takumi. I would vastly prefer what they went through. They asked Twitter what to do. He uploaded a Twitter poll. Hangs of guilt and a sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I was supposed to fight with everyone until the end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance at this life. I truly regret what I've done to you, even if it was all for the sake of protecting humanity. That's why I will present you with one final option.
Huh?
A final option? It's like Big Brother, but with war crimes. I can't say you're wrong. I hate how accurate it is, though. Cams are back and Darby is dead. Right next to her. Is that Kyoshika? Right now, in the real world, the final battle with Veshness is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course, but to be frank with you, the fight is hopeless. Unfortunately, I played every hand I had. Did you take advice from Takamaru? Defeat is only a matter of time. You have two choices. I can remove the adjustment to your perception starting now, and your consciousness will return to reality. Of course, all that awaits you there is your inevitable destruction. Or you can continue to live in this comfortable dream. Wait, if I escape into my dream, won't my death in reality follow? No, you can stretch out your subjective experience in your own consciousness. Yay.
Yeah.
In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes, you will be able to dream for many years. If you wanted, you could immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream for all eternity. You're insane. But while I do that, ever in reality, as I told you, total annihilation after the school falls is now inevitable. Think of this choice as a reward, a kind of penance for what I've done to you. As self-serving as that may sound. This game sucks. Would you take the red pill or the blue pill, Takumi? Andrew Tate or Kamala Harris, Takumi? With that, Siri presented me with 2 capsules, one red and one blue. Take the red pill, and you go back to reality where nothing but despair awaits you. You take the blue pill, and you continue to live out your comfortable fantasies.
The choice is yours.
Minus 3 hours. 3 hours of just straight bullshit. I stared at the 2 colorful pills for hours, or maybe just seconds, and then I made my decision. Stupid. This is so stupid. What do I even title this video? Will people be mad at me that I don't like this route? I don't think so. The return to reality thing will be a punishment for Takumi. We're staying in the dream for now. We're ending off on what makes Takumi suffer the most. I chose the blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to a world with nothing but despair only to die there. There was no guarantee that anything I just learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. It's all a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Eijo had been right. And that meant that the dream I chose was worth just as much as reality, right? As I swallowed the pill, my consciousness was enveloped in a gentle fog. You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams. Are you... Everyone has milk now.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get
This route gets such a cute CG, man. It has no right deserving this.
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
Oh, did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
The route I already forgot about. The 100 lines most forgettable route. Wait, there it is. I got it. Okay, that works. Thank you, Valuda.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
There's really nothing going for this route. It's actually, it's really impressive when you think about it that way.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might
Oh, she predicted the gi. Oh my god! We're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing. That's crazy. What? Oh my god! First of all, sucks for the sucker that did this route first, but just for that line, and then they go into slasher. What?
Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
He would do it.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow. She sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a
Even when we don't force it, they mention the gi, dude. How does that happen?
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
Comedy route level foreshadowing. I hate that comedy route was at least somewhat, in the most minuscule of ways, important for that one line.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
How long does this go on for? I watched as everyone conversed in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, no, it's...
You should have some too.
Why is Takumi not voiced? Eizo, he's right. I grabbed a carton and you see the fucking shit when it comes to the voice lines in this game? Why is Takumi the only one that's not voiced here? I grabbed a carton and started to sip it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. Nah, if it's not important, it's not worth remembering. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it. You know what? I yield. This is cinema. Right, it doesn't matter any more than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. So dumb. It's so dumb. Casual route. Embrace fantasy. Diamond, you are such a sneaky little fox. Is that why you capitalize C? I thought it was a fucking, typo. You are so sneaky. Okay, well now that trick won't work again, so you better watch out. No more. You can't pull that again. Diamond level foreshadowing. Well, well, well. I have been fooled. Alright, talk to me. Time for you to suffer. You deserve this. I took the red pill in my hand. I could come up with dozens of reasons, but in the end, maybe I just couldn't stand the idea of escaping into a tranquil dream alone. I see, so that's your choice. A hellish reality over a peaceful dream. You've got it all wrong. The real hell is this dream. I couldn't even realize I was in hell here, or that I was leaving my friends behind in their own hell. Nothing could be worse than that. I see. I respect your final decision. My decision. That's right. It was all I had after losing everything in this indulgent dream. At least I could choose how it ends. I swallowed the pill, and I went back. Thrust right in the middle of inescapable death. The school was destroyed, belching black plumes of smoke. The only movement on the battlefield came from the invaders. You'll be alright.
Nozomi!
As much as I didn't want to admit it, I could tell from her pale face that her wounds were lethal. Yikes.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
We haven't even gone to the most disappointing route yet? What do you mean?
Takumi, you came back to us.
Yeah, right on time. Right, guys?
The real Takumi. You're back.
She smiled weakly. We were already surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right. That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
You know, it's really nice of the invaders to just let this happen.
Thank goodness.
In her final moment, she let out a deep sigh. Then she closed her eyes.
Nozomi.
At least she went out with a smile.
Watch over me for just a bit longer. I'll be with all of you soon.
Don't act like a badass, man. I pointed my blade at the invaders as they drew in closer. I did it so I could fight right there in reality until the very last moments of my life. I had no regrets. This was the world I chose to live in, after all. It was the reality I wanted. I hate how he went out like a badass. Ending 23, Face Reality. Complete all casual routes. Hey, that sucked. I'm ending that video at that cutoff, by the way. Wow. That's impressive. I'll admit, that's impressive. My God. Well, time to save Kurara. So how long is this route? Same as casual? Like 10 minutes? Huh?
All troops
Wait, I have to redo... I can skip, right? Yes. I was about to say, like, I already did this. Guys, you couldn't just go to the decision. Guys, we couldn't just go to the decision? What is the point? This is so useless. Oh! This row is genuinely, we have 94 endings, but the game's called 109. What do we do? Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Oh my god! Please! Just capture them, I beg! Thank you. Please. Please hurry up! Thank you! This is... That's Gaku. Okay, yeah. Anyway, time to save Kurara.
I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Everyone move!
Take that! Alright. Here we go. Yeah! Let's go. That's it.
I can't die yet! I have to look after my family!
I'll do that for you. Don't worry about it.
Say when.
Goodbye, Gaku. And we let the cutscene play out because I think I deserve this much. Do you think she absorbs the milk too, or...?
Just one, then?
This is gonna be the same dialogue, right? We can skip this? I'm skipping it. Is that what they call Gaktu? You're crossing a line. We're crossing a line here. Not too long after that. Your family is very real. Oh, he gets a grave. Oh, man. If only... It could have just been a stick, by the way. I feel like Kurara would have given him just a stick. Because, you know, he's poor. Go back to Gibbon 0 out of 10. Okay, I didn't say all that. We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We lost to yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. Oh no! I came back here from the future and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who had never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. And because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. He'll be fine. He'll be alright. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Well... That sure does suck. I couldn't sleep at all, not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head. I don't want to die! So I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but... I can't just lie here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. Yeah, everyone's really torn up about Gaku dying. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some! I'm invincible! I'll power drive every single one of them into the mat! Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Isn't this the same dialogue? Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to join. Oh yeah, it's because it is. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret? What's in it? Just something to perk you up? I can't tell you any more than that. They just created a million Gaku Marcos. Don't speak it into reality. You realize how likely that is in this game? You know, when things get rough, Centaur comes back and it's just an army of Gakus. Oh, no. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still. Now power up all our weapons, I'll make us all stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff? Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some Sumino, forget all our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshna's. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revival-Matic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right talking me at times like these. You have to drink like your life depends on it. It's nice to have you back. Why am I the one still alive? Oh, they both have their moments? Gaku and Kurara? Sure. Kurara? Am I crazy in just guessing? I'm just gonna leave it out there, but that this is gonna go nowhere just like the Gaku thing. I should have been the one who died. Oh, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Marco was the one we lost. Small mercy? I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so this is true. So we're much better off having you around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is anyone here who considered Marco their best friend? I look to my left. No one. I look to my right. No one. But I look inward. And my heart is raising its hand. It's me. I was Gaku's best friend. I drank milk with him. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that I was an unpopular loner like Marco who died instead. This is true. This is true. All 5 Gaku fans will be very angry at this, but this is true. How dare How freaking dare you! I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takamaru? There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. Oh yeah, you talk to Gaku like that? You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You're threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going, punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both to lose. Don't encourage them. They're kind of drugged out right now, man. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yokushiji. You need to remember your place here. Don't brainwash him, please. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it. I dare ya. What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh? Oh, this is... I like this. This is a cool CG. I fuck with this. Takamaru has been having good CGs.
Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die, and I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
Yeah, my bro. We go way back.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo left between Siri and Takamaru to try to break them up. No more fighting! Shut up! Takamaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Siri. What? What if this is how Nigo dies?
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright? This is what they did to Eito in the lab. And that's how he came out the way he did. Oh no. Gee. What's a gi? And then she shuts down. No. Or they, sorry. They shut down. No. No. Nigo. What's a gi? That's close. Gi. Oh no. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit off. He turned into a fax machine. He's not going to explode, is he? Nigo, are you okay? Nigo? Nigo is actually he. I thought it was like they, them thing in Japanese. And that's why they made Nigo thick as fuck in that term Tami hallucination. Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Translation, original text, sorry. Oh, okay. You just want to live your yaoi fantasies. That's all you want to do. Takamaru bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. What, really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. And Sirei? My bad, I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Oh, they apologize. Takamaru's gonna come back and be brain dead. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I don't regret my decision. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my head, even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll get some fresh air. Well, I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. Yeah, you are. I can't be wallowing in the past. Is this a Nigo route? No way. Huh? Takumi? Nigo? What brings you here? Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Oh, why? I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About what? Nigo. Well, Nigo looked around as Takamaru. The longer this game goes on for, the funnier it is. As if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. Oh, okay. I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigo's body. What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. What? You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. What? I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. Yo, it's like... the strongest. This is where he went. This is where he went after the series ended. Oh, where have you been? Yo, Imo. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Goto? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. God of the strongest. You can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. Are you a fucking idiot? The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Sire and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. I think that's fine. Like, guys, the people that are there are gonna die anyway. At that rate. So, like, why do we care? Right? 200 years. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. Wow, you did a shit job at Exactly that. For every route that's not this one. Good on you. When the time was right, what makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. It must have been when Takamaru whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. Oh, please. There's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod at second to last Defense Academy. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite. Did we know that, or is this just convenient for this route? Nigo takes no damage ever. Nigo upskill. You know, for power scaling, Nigo might be top 5. This is just made up. Okay, cool. Good to know. And given that Eito and Ava can have been shown on screen to defeat Sirei, well, Eito sliced Sirei, and I guess Nigo could be relative to Sirei, and Ava also killed Sirei. That makes Eito and Ava top 5. And we already know Veshness and Alshar are up there. So... maybe we should expand it to top 10. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right, so why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. Is this a decision? This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure that success of the If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. We don't need to support the pro-faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition.
Huh?
I don't think you were supposed to reveal that just yet. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Kaku Marco, who died yesterday, came from a group home. An orphanage, if you will. Did they reveal that that isn't real? In this, I would have been so heated. I would have been so pissed. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing me better than they were? I would have been so heated if this is how I learned about it. Kaku's a goat, saving me from such a fate. What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? Oh, okay, they don't outright say that, oh, like, none of it's real. But they sure as hell tease it. And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. What? The pro-faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. Goto is just riffing. True. Eito can kill Vesh. Eito top 1 argument. There's an Eito top 1 argument here. That technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Domenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts? That's... You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes.
Hey.
Any memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Just a tad. Just a common mistake. It happens all the time. Tee-hee my ass. If you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up. There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Sirei. Oh, Takumi Sumi no. Oh, Takumi Sumi no. Takumi? Are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing, it's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sirei's control. This is true. This is not riffing. What are you talking about? Sirei would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do! Although I suppose there's no point in trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. More red pills. Oh, casual routes. Your legacy lives on. This spell can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Uh-huh. Sirei brainwashed me? There's no way that's possible. I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sirei don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. Maybe. Maybe. Take the red pill? I have been falling down the conservative pipeline recently. But I think I've gotten out of it. Or maybe I haven't. I think Andrew Tate is making a comeback. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. So? Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean! Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Sirei to further the Pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? Wake up. It sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. Okay, good. Alright. Well, I was glad it had been undone. I suddenly got scared, because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You ever seen brainwashing prior to this? That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sirei. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. How many times are we gonna say brainwashing? You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Profection. So just like Gaku, the reason I fight. Is it possible? She's not actually important to me after all? Oh, brother. I've just been made to believe that she is and that I want to fight for her. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. I'm sure. Hello, Nala. Hey, Nala. 1 second. She's being very delicate right now, so she wants to get out. I got you, baby. I got you. Oy, come here. Give me my dog. Wait. Oh, damn it. They're the mats. I don't think I got it, though. Oh, but anyway. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived. Yeah, okay. Feels as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? Mosquitoes? No, it's just a gnat. Sometimes I get that because, my parents, they don't know how to close the fucking door. You know, you bring groceries inside. I close the door as soon as I'm, you know, taking bags in and out and all that. They do not do that. I think I'll pass. And that applies to everything. Because if what he says is true, and the reason I fight, if he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Is this another choice? Should I work with Goto in the anti-faction? Oh no. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Diamond wasn't kidding. Ending slop. Oh, I was hoping you were wrong. Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sire. No, thank you, thank you, thank you. But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite and the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. I guess.
Huh?
Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've also been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. They should all escape together instead. Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. No, that would be too risky. I can't help sneaking around Sire's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Takumi Sumino, drug everyone. Go to hand me some more red pills. What the, oh, is everything just red? With them a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same, more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay, what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them in the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit. No hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case? Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Avok. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn about the full truth about your own brainwashing. Let me guess, that's also going to be a choice. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but... What? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? Dude, were you expecting this route to be long? Be honest with yourself, Takumi. I know it's rather sudden. But that's as long as I can stay in control of Nico's body. Past that, it's back to square one and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe in you. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? I guess not. No, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Siri cannot find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction. If he catches us... Just imagining it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Siri finding out. I'm sure you can do it. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to have to make the impossible possible. So stupid. I mean, I can't lie, it is interesting. I didn't think this would be a route that was possible, but here we are. The Exodus Project, the pro and anti-factions, Sirei, Goto, the brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about. But I didn't have time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from 2nd to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. Well, we could change paths right now, but yeah, I'm not going to. I have stay on the one. Okay, that's a typo. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? Is this another choice? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose Gil. The person most likely to hear me out is... Wow. Wow. And I thought romance was bad with this. Hiroko or Kurara? Yeah, let's just go Hiroko, man. Maybe I should talk to Hiroko first. You're acting a little strange lately, you know that? Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hiroko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Siri said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please. What was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hiroko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Sirei. In that case, I better hurry and get her to take the pill. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Together. Forever. If you're not joking, then I can safely assume that you finally lost your mind. No, look at this red letter. It's super cool and awesome. Read it. And then come with me. To the artificial satellite, we will live our days happily. I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. Actually, I feel like that would be an interesting ending. You leave the planet early, right? And then you go back, but the pro-faction people will be like, yo, what the fuck are you guys doing here? And then maybe there will be a route where we're on the artificial satellite. 100 line 3? Kodaka, that's a DLC right there. Thoughts on that? Just saying, that'd be cool. I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. Thank you, Valuda. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. Please, just hear me out. I looked Hiroko directly in the eyes. She in turn glanced directly back at me, or glared directly back at me. Is it working? Okay, cool. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze, just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight, the secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sirei, and the escape pod at second to last Defense Academy. One by one, Hiroko came to terms with all these assorted details. What can I say? I'm good at making the right decisions. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet, and I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Yeah, is what I like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either. Oh, okay. For roughly the same reason. With that, Hiroko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Decide your destiny. Wait for Hiroko or don't wait for Hiroko. Perhaps Hiroko asked me for a moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Maybe. My cat's not real? Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. My cat was a dog all along? No! Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. Huh? It's open. Hey! What's up? Hey there, Sumino. Just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? No, I suppose it goes without saying. Hiroko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sirei. I don't think so. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. No, okay, never mind, she did. Damn it. I want a do-over. No, she did. She straight up did. Oh man, Hiroko. Oh! Ending 17 conspiracy round. Plans exposed. Okay, you know, that's a very fitting name. Well, you know that thing I said where I'm good at making decisions? Yeah, I take that back. That didn't age well at all. It aged like 5 minutes. Hold on, no one wants to come back in. That lasted a good 5 minutes. What you need, baby girl? What you need? Where's this toy? Where's this toy? Why are you always fucking with your phone, huh? Just right there. Right here. Okay, now leave me alone. I got like really important things to do, like the 100-line conspiracy route. This is really important to me. You don't get it. Yippee. Oh my God. Dude, this is... Are you kidding me? Okay, man. You know... Nah, let's just continue on here. We'll come back to the others. Are these like instant bad ends? Cause it's... Yeah, chances are yes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of them. What was the question for this one again? I don't remember. Take the red button. No, I won't. I won't. You can't make me! Oh, pass. For all you have to say about Sirei, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Huh? Like, whatever, man.
Don't think less of me for this.
Sure.
But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live.
Wow. Jumping the gun much?
If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Okay. Ending 15. A fair point. Okay. This really is ending slop. This really is ending slop. Help the anti-Exodus faction? No, I don't want. Is it? It's gonna be the exact same CG. I can't let you live. I can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Sirei has been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. What a sound effect. Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposition forces. To test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the special defense units. Seriously? That's all this was? Then he's gonna turn around. I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was all a lie, at least. Truly glad, in fact. Okay, didn't turn around, but yeah, it still got tased. Are you really that gullible? Moments like these really make you, it really makes you realize, like, they did not have these 100 endings planned.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Uh-huh. Ending 16. Just a test? Look at it. Look at it. If I have to see this decide your destiny again, I might lose it. Kurara. I guess. I was unironically insulted by this. Oh my god, man. I can't believe it. Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the one who's still alive? Oh, so this actually goes somewhere. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. Kurara. The budget didn't just run out. It took a plane ticket and flew up to Brazil. Guys, let's leave them alone. They tried. I mean, tried is... They attempted. Nah, they reached 100 endings, and that's all that matters. I should have been the one who died. Yeah, well, you didn't, so lock in, Choconuts. We don't need to fight anymore. I bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. What do you need to talk about so badly that you come to my room uninvited? It's some mundane drivel. I'll tear the skin right off your face. It's starting off on a strong note, I see. Yeah. More important than that, though. I have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I expect from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Please, just hear me out. I look Kurara directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Tell me everything. Yippee! And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the day's sensation that I felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. When she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. It all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. I refuse to admit this is Kurara's route. No. She shares a route. She gets moments in slasher. She gets her moments in romance. She gets her moments. I refuse to admit that she has a dedicated route because then this would be it, and that is not happening. That is not happening. Kurara will get her own route along with Takamaru and along with an additional Doremi one in the DLC. I'm not delusional. It's going to happen because Kodaka never fails me, just like he's going to release 2x2 in the summer. I know these things. Now let's cope together, shall we? I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand, as a proud daughter of the old Suzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence as if she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Osazuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Osazukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. This might cause some existential dread. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osazuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. Oh, soda contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue?
Ah.
Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, so I'll take a look. Hand it over. Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course, naturally, I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, there's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I'm an Osazuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Yo, I love how we're just lying about everything. Yo, Goto is just a prominent liar, man. He's crazy. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing? Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Osazuki. Did I know that? I don't remember knowing that. Was head of the Osazuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we could say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Osazuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osazuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years and I forgot about the fall of the Osazuki family. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. We're faking everything. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about, could be making it all up. He is! He is! He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well. Genuinely, how do you know so much about the backstories and make these, but not know the backstories are? The Pro faction is just really good at hiding their secrets. The Anti-Exodus faction didn't know this. They knew the bare minimum. They only did the Bond events. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. Let's go! Should I be happy about this? You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? It's all the Chinese counterintelligence. It's always the Chinese. It always comes back to them. Their code is Liushi. Are you fucking kidding me? What is, what, I didn't even, what led up to it? What? Oh, now I feel insulted. Oh, now, this one's actually baffling. dot, or no. You know what? I give up. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Or don't. Hey Siri. Hello? Hey Siri. Siri gave up. Siri doesn't want anything to do with this. Hey Siri, flip a coin. What's happening? Hey Siri. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Is my phone glitching out? Hey Siri. Flip a coin. Tails, thank you. Oh my god. Why was it doing that? This route was giving Siri a fucking brain aneurysm. Like, what's going on? They weren't in vain. What do you mean? I thought it was gonna be smooth sailing. I was struggling there. I mean, you're all alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain. The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you to think you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. Is this a bad end? Am I dead? But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. Oh, let's go! Siri, good job. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellites. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight, and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then only then, I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. Oh, you think Gaku's in heaven. Aww. But...
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
Okay, well... At least this route gets cool CGs, right? You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear! Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. You're right. I failed to persuade Kurara. But somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. What is... I'm getting kind of sick of it.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Uh-huh. That was such a good moment for Kurara. And then it just ends like that. Appreciate that. That's cool. Empty words. Could say this same thing about the ending. Veshna's Eito Takumi Goto. Whatever, man. Look, this is a mess. It's such a mess. Dude, I can't believe the Kurara moment where we're like, I hope their deaths aren't meaningless, and, you know, bonding over that is considered the one that doesn't allow you to progress. That's crazy. Yo, Kodaka, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to disagree with you here. Cause I know you said, like, hey, you don't have to get all 100 endings. You can get one and just leave it at that. And as long as that satisfies your experience, then that's okay. Okay, I understand why you said that. I have to disagree with you because this route is in the game. You can't look me dead in the eye and be like, yeah, doing this route will satisfy you. What is bro blabbing about? There's no way. Is there someone out there that's like, yeah, Conspiracy Route is my favorite? Are you insane? Timeline looks like the Shichi Shido, so it does. Holy, oh my god, holy throwback. They weren't in vain. If I had to put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something! Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. Aww. I'm going to think about how my father's probably dead and the Otsutsuki clan with him. And I also think about our friend's meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. Just let it end, man. I waited for Kurara in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's also horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. Yo, it's kind of crazy how second scenario, I don't think like all of them were like, they're short. These routes are so short that they're kind of like not really that insulting to add. Like it's whatever. I can't really say I care, but it's kind of impressive that everything that has surrounded second scenario so far is just slop, pretty much. Like casual route, whatever. Ava route, get that shit away from me. Conspiracy route, the padding. This is just padding the route. It's really impressive. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room. Maybe there is one gem here. Maybe there's one choice here that we'll stumble upon as we make our way down the second scenario line where there is a gem awaiting us. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course, who do you take me for? Though I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Otsutsuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Otsutsuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurara Suzuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I braced myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were some kind of psychopath. We got some more slop ready for you. Don't say that, man. Mass has got me working. How does the song go? Oh god. This is how I feel right now, man. That's the 100-line experience. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Siri catching on before then. Is it just me, or does that line sound wrong from Takumi? This one? Why? Because Takumi is a psychopath? Or is it this one? Like these? I feel like you would. Maybe not on this route, but like maybe I feel like that there's Takumi has been known to be encouraging at times. So, you know what? We can gloss over that one, right? The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Siri's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Siri and tell him what we're up to. Oh, right. Did you guys see the Persona 6 leaks? Did you see the pro tag? Bebe never leaves us. Is this Persona 6? Is that me? Just go on Twitter and look up Persona 6. And it's from the dude that predicted Persona 3 Reload, so... Or, like, it's not like an outlandish... It's from a credible leaker, pretty much. Just go on Twitter, look at Persona 6, and you'll see it. The girl looks great. The pro tag, I'm probably gonna have to warm up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Siri keeping an eye on us, 2 days will be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we need to do something about Siri. What kind of something? I don't know, kill him? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Huh? Huh? I mean, what else were you expecting, man? Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Siri's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's... Another choice. The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but... I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case... Ah! Get me out of here! Get me out! I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it! Please! Which one's the bad ending? Chances are this one. He looks like Will. No, bro. No, bro. That's Bebe. That's Bebe. How is Makoto doing? Is this my persona? Persona! No, I think that's a little too savage. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people. I know, but I want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Siri to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. You're going to start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? Sorry. That said, it is true that ending things peacefully will be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Oh my god, we're not even trying anymore. Nothing occurred to either of us. Look, man, if you're gonna... If this is an ending, just end it, okay? We've got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. I still didn't want to commit something as dangerous as destroying Sirei. Oh my god. My eyes are bleeding. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you, we're not destroying Sirei. Fine, do as you please. With those parting words, Kurara left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you two that. Uh-oh. Sirei. Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. Just leave me alone. Ending 19. Out of ideas. Oh, yeah? Oh, that really describes this route perfectly well. Are we gonna reach 80 endings today? Look at this. It really is the fucking what's its face sword. Shishito sword. Look at that. It's perfect. Destroy Sirei? I guess. Alright, let's destroy Sirei. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Eito's book? If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sirei alone with the rest of us when the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemoanima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sirei. Man, Eito was really smart for that, by the way. We did not give him enough credit for that. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sirei did blow Eito up when he made his move, but the Revival-Matic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards feigning ignorance about the whole incident. And of course, we need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should that setup be? Sirei is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Eito did.
Huh?
Who is it? It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? I guess. Decide your destiny, let him in. Don't let him in. He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope? Oh, what's this now? Some kind of password? Someone on Son lyrics, perhaps? A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself. Sorry, it's just my little joke. The envelope is red, and so is the pill. So not funny. Don't even joke, lad. Oh, then pardon the intrusion. Oh, I wish that was a choice. That would have been so funny. Oh, Kurara Suzuki, does this mean? Yeah, I won her over to our side. We were just planning on how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You have something you wanted to talk about? Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurao is the only one you've managed to persuade so far? Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at Second to Last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me? Or is the maintenance finished already? Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time until departure. Uh-huh. Bro's just lying. Is this where you get your sick kicks? By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Huh, okay. Back to the subject persuading everyone. Do you think you could do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figured destroying Siri might make the job more feasible. We'll destroy him? Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Siri off out of the equation first. I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Because you're dumb as bricks, bro. Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant? To destroy Siri, we need to call him to some place that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights are out, and ask him to come with you, you'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Kurao's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course! It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction. That doesn't bode well. I'll make this operation a success! It's time, bro. That night I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Siri. We figured out the plan step by step. Goto pretending to be Nigo would soon lead Siri here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurao would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Siri would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Siri. But I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck's going on here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria? Yeah. Someone spilled some cartons of milk over here. Wonder how that happened. Can you help me clean it up? Turn around, please. Oh, yes, sir. We have to deal with it this very minute. We'll get out. Oh my god. It will get out completely out of hand. Wait, what? Or it will get out completely of hand? Man, they didn't even, care about this route to, proofread it. Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skidding around? Or something equally pointless? Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go. And on Goto's mark... Are you... Ah! The demons! I'm just gonna go for the bad endings all the time, man. Why? I committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. But I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. What are you doing here, Sumino? Nothing, man. Look, just tase me, alright? I know it's coming. Damn. Oh, wait! You've got the wrong idea! We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is, a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Right, a flash mob. Surprise! Fine, if that's all it is. Whew, saved. You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
Ugh. Sorry, I was answering a text. Frankly, I think the text takes more priority over this bullshit. I have the high ground now, Sumino!
I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Sierra was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. This route would be so much better if it was just treated as one ending, by the way. Like second scenario, just one ending. Just the conspiracy route, that's it. But the fact that it branches off so constantly hinders it. Ending 20, faltering resolve. Nice. Well, I can't help but look at this and laugh. Like it's impressive, really. Is it almost over? Please. I'm sorry. What the? I wondered if it was like this for Eito as well. Deserved, 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 deserved. It was incredibly easy cutting Siri in half. But in the next instant... Does he blow up still? A mechanical sound rang out from my chest. Oh, right, because the same thing happened to Eito. Right, I forgot. He blew up and then revived. Got it, got it, got it. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. And then he wakes up. Yippee. Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already. I woke up to Kararu's voice and slowly realized I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Siri clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Siri's remains left behind, of course. Thank you, Kurara. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. The CG is so funny. Him standing over Siri's corpse. You know, that CG would have a lot more impact on literally any other route, by the way. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sierra was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, guys, this is gonna sound really sad, but C-Ray's dead. So, I don't care about this route anymore, man. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sire, Goto, and Eito was there. Hey, Nala, you want to save me from this shit? What the hell, you two? You got some balls calling us all here and then showing up late last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mrs. Sumino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right, I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. What, bro? No, not right now, Nala. I just need to finish this fuck-ass route. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Where are you calling slaves? Oh, wait, where is Sire and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo is busy with another task, so he's being excused. As for Sire, Kurara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Speak? Or don't speak. Okay, Siri's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night I tricked Siri into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. What? Okay, fine. Because I can't have you meowing up a storm for the next hour. Go. Go. It's either you leave, and then she calls at the door to get back inside, and then she wants to leave again, and then you call back the door, and then again, and does it again, and then you do it again and again and again. Oh, this is a very important route. I have to do this. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand, it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I can show you his remains later. And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Kurara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi, Kurara, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now? You must have had some reason, right? Well... I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like it won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. It can't be true. We needn't read more, Kaku. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking, it actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a work shoot, is it? And there were those who opened the envelope, but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but... Nozomi began to speak, softly treading upon thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. That's a glass half full. We're close. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? Not really, we've only been here for a month, it's true. The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi, I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think that there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think all that we suffered through had been for nothing. I understand Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Whatever, man. Everything we did is pointless! Give up on your dreams! Kill yourself now! Yeah, it was pointless. Round of applause for Conspiracy Route, everyone. This is really fucking good. That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times.
I read this in a fortune cookie once, Nozomi. The past is the past, but the present is a gift. That's why it's called the present. So why not live in the present?
But we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way... Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at this school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet me at the parking lot at 7 AM tomorrow. We take the school bus to second to last Defense Academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. He's saying all this, and what if there's just not one there? What if Goto was just lying this entire time? I will simply do as I'm ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava... Okay, I feel like there should be a comma after silence, and then Ava, and then comma again, but the only one among us with a different perspective spoke up and looked around. Everyone? Thank you. No one spoke up after her. Oh my god. But I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I'm Takumi Sumino, and this has been the conspiracy route. See you guys next time. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to me, or no one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away, what do you want? Who is it? It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. I heard from Kurara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without. You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you. Yeah, sure. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. What? Let's hear it. When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you allow me to properly apologize all the same. That depends. What do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red envelopes was... At least you're honest. Mm-hmm. What? For example, the death certificate Kurara found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary. Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to C-Ray. That was the nature of what was done to your team, some of you at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication, all lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you? To drive you all deeper into despair so you would want to stop fighting? I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital, and the school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. Kill Goto. What choices did I have before me? 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. 2. Believe what Goto is saying but don't forgive him. 3. Don't believe what Goto is saying. 4. Give in to anger and destroy Goto. 5. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that... But what do those options matter at this point? It's fine. I'd already come this far. All I could do now was believe and forgive Goto. Doing that or returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. Okay. Cool. Is this a satisfactory ending? Or is that what we're gonna get? Is it just Takumi? And maybe Kurara? Wait, it was actually text. I thought you were doing a bit. No. It sure does sound like one, though. Brother, who went with you? Are you driving on your lonesome? We don't even know. We don't even know. Ending 22, conspiracy route. Lambs to the slaughter. Sure. I won't say a word, Nozomi. You know, I'm not gonna say a single word. Let's see what happens. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know that's it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we wanted to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. It felt like a light... It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
Goto, what does that red button do?
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen?
Everyone blows up.
How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Oh, okay. Everyone dies. Alright, the everyone dies ending. Liar. That was awful. That was awful. That is worse. These mini routes are worse than Box of Blessings. Ava route is worse than Box of Blessings. This route is worse than Box of Blessings. Casual route, it's whatever. Look at it. Look at it. Just look at it. Look at it and tell me like this was bound to be peak. Even like the quote-unquote true ending is shit, man. It ends on 0 words being said. Which I guess, oh, that's the point. It's supposed to make you feel like oh, everything was, are you really doing the right decision? Like, oh, does this have meaning? Like, I don't, it's shit. It's shit. That's what it is. This is shit. Okay, so we did conspiracy, we did reset, conspiracy, casual. Let the Undying Flame Boy join the team is next. Maybe not. We will likely not finish this one today. But, because I only have like, what, 30 minutes to work with, but we'll make a little bit of progress. As much as it pains me, I'm sorry, buddy. Your dreams will not be coming true. Wow! I'm sorry. This isn't going to work after all. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm actually really sorry. It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. And if the missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've done would have been for nothing. So I prefer that you focus on that and leave protecting the Academy to us. Alright, I understand. That's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Wait, Takumi? Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best? Yeah. Absolutely. It would appear our illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yes, I am being chicken. I'm scared, and can you blame me? Ooh, I like that retort. What if the next decision I make costs us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. We've already lost Arumi, and Kyoshika, and Kurara. I don't want to lose anyone else, so I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Takumi. He's clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm all for hedging our risks and staying alive. That's our main job, right? You pathetic coward, was what I was going to say, but if that's what you've decided, I'll stand with you. I know it's a shit decision, because, like, it goes against what Shion wants, but I do like the argument they make for going for opposing it, you know? It doesn't feel like, oh, this isn't what leads the second scenario. It feels like, oh, this is a legitimate decision, and it's a level-headed one at that. I like this. I like this. It doesn't feel like the other routes. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kako the slightest bit safer is a good one. Oh, and I never give up a chance to up my cinch rate with Kako. Or sync rate. I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes. Looks like we are agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. Any option that increases our chances of victory should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision is sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Just seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. Well, I should go back to my mission now. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace from the bottom of my heart. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Shion. Oh, you don't even have a name right now. Oh. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames.
Oh.
He made the right call, completely justified considering this academy's strategic direction. Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi. Let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. I walked out of the cafeteria by myself, not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, but also because I just couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face. I decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right decision? I stopped, lifted my head, and turned around. Whoa. Is this the I regret my decisions route? That's Defense Academy. This is where my friends and I are currently living. And the person I hold dear.
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger.
Are you leaving?
I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me. For the sake of those
No, there's no way he
lost as
leaves.
well.
There's no way he leaves. Never mind. Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart, I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end has been engraved in my mind. It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risks, but surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. If I'd just been a bit braver, but there's a difference between bravery and stupidity. And getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But, even so, I still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices were right? What if they are both wrong? Well, it depends. Is this route shit or is it good? I don't know. Those unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After returning to my room, I stepped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep. This route used to be very infamous, but the infamous elements... Man, I want to see... Is it like Infamous where it's like... Okay, hold on. Let me say this. Okay, so is it Infamous where it's like the Deltarune weird route where that one scene got patched out because it was too gruesome, but it's only because people weren't able to handle gruesome media? Or is it because... No? Okay, it's the other one then. Alright, awesome. Morning already. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focusing on battle prep anyway. Because I'm not going to lie to you. Them patching that out in Deltarune kind of annoyed me. It kind of annoyed me. I don't think games should pander to... I think games are allowed to be uncomfortable. Cafeteria. Wait, where am I going? Is it free time? I wasn't looking. Okay, it's free time.
Move out.
Huh? Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day. Better just sleep for now. What's this route gonna be? Today, I think I'll survive on snacks today too and prepare for our next battle. Deciding to go to the route of minimal risk meant I had to put in the maximum amount of effort possible. Otherwise, I'd be letting him down. Oh, so this is the pansy route. Okay. Brother, lock in. Surely it can't be that bad.
Move out.
Today ended without incident as well. But that was a good thing. Nothing could be better than for us to reach day 100 without any excitement. That's the future I've chosen. This is a pretty boring sounding future so far. I already know what I'm going to do today. Spend all of my time preparing for the next offensive battle. What's going on, man?
Move out!
More exploration.
Huh?
Nighttime means bedtime. Yep. It was yet another dull day without incident, trudging on toward day 100 little by little so that everyone still here would survive. 56. Yet another morning. There's been no attacks for the last few days, but that's no reason to let our guard down. I need to be prepared for anything the enemy throws at us. We're not serious. Right then, what should I start with?
Move out!
Anything? Honestly, I've been feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. Have I really made the right choice? With the amount of free time we've got, not really. I even struck a deal with Siri to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories. A promise is a promise and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Now it was up to me to provide that this was or to prove that this was the right decision, with clear results. Are there cameras? Is this a practical joke? Another morning, another day to prepare for our next... Jesus Christ! The enemy's here. Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. I have to get to the war room. Okay. Can't fast travel. What floor is the war room on? Oh, now I can. Everyone here? Good. Everyone except him, but that went without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battle at hand. Least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? And you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? Yeah, you're right. You've helped me come to my senses, Hiroko. Thank you. Okay, so now things are gonna happen, right? Oh my god, what if it's comedy all over again? What if it's free time, the route? For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now. Then it's time to initiate a defensive battle.
This maiden is apocalyptically angry today!
Why? What are you angry about?
I don't know.
About the one who left! The one who forced him to... The Great Muda should never have left TRCW!
The Great... who again?
This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the ring of battle!
I'm so confused. Yes, please. Skip.
What the heck?
I'm so bored. Call this casual because what it does to my brain can legally be called a cosa. A casualty. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens ever.
Wait, am I really me?
Of all the things to get confused about, it doesn't matter which is the real Mr. Maruko, since neither is particularly wanted.
You're not going to like this route. What the fuck?
Hey, that's out of line, Ema. Spare a thought for my feelings.
That's the commander who has the ability to make.
Can this even condone a video then?
Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko, but this seems to be her real form.
Stealing a gimmick is one of the cardinal sins of the wrestling world. This abomination must be put down.
This is gonna be the first ever 10-minute long 100-line video.
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and don't do anything reckless.
The gimmick is that there are like 20 fights and you used to be unable to skip them?
All right. We won somehow.
That is worthy of dropping this game. Frankly.
Now?
Wait, is that why they give you so much free time? Is that why? Oh, they're sneaky. Yeah, at least I get to absorb. Takamaru, go right ahead. Never mind.
Me? Okay.
I forgot he was maxed out.
This was the only way.
Man, he really must hate doing that, huh? Sorry to put you through that. The battle's over. Yes, we have killed the invaders. Great fight, everyone. Beating the commanders made me feel so much better. Is this the birth of a defensive battle therapy? Oh, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back in. Takumi, behind you! What? My instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been a mere coincidence, for it was the overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instant. As soon as I swung my sword behind me, a high-pitched clanging sound resounded loudly in my ears. The person who attacked me was... I thought it was going to be the CG where they were clashing. Oh man. I thought I had you at your most vulnerable moment. There was just some wicked reflexes there. Eito. What? No roaring round of applause for this moving reunion of ours? What are you, stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody traitor like you. What do you want, anyway? What do I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. Go right ahead, man. Just do it, please. The plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down. But best laid plans and everything. Oh my god. But best laid plans and everything, eh? This one went completely south, too. I see no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. No matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans. But since my attempt has failed, this is where I must exit the stage. You think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you, but I'll still be able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me from running anywhere I want. Wait, Eito! I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well, and the next, until I succeed. Good luck. We'll never be able to relax because what if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly, SCU eyesores, and tremble in constant fear under my shadow until the next time we meet. After saying that, Eito turned to make his retreat. That is frightening, by the way. Always keep one eye open. Check under your bed all the time. There won't be a next time for you. Oh, it's Shion. Huh? Does he burn Eito? The next moment, something flew after the escaping Eito. Whoa! I'll give this route some of my regards. This does look really good.
Who are you? They put their lives on the line to protect their friends.
What happened to the bomb in his body? Yeah, what Diamond said. He ate it. He ate it. Anyway.
I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape. Stop! What are you doing? Let go of me! Never! I'm never letting you go!
Whoa. That's what Takemi's supposed to say.
Your existence hurts and distresses them. I have no patience.
How does that solve it? He joked. He's joking. He's joking. We don't know. Ignore it. Plot hole.
I won't let you torment them any longer. You must die here and now.
I disagree. Leave him alone, man. It's more fun when he's a threat.
Why are you so mad? You seem.
Why are you so angry? What's the beef?
You know you won't get anywhere with these ugly things by treating them like friends, right? Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas. Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. I've never seen this guy so pissed. What the hell? I mean, he's not part of the... We did refuse the invitation to have him join the squad, so... I guess he's just taking out his frustrations. Does he burn Eito? Like, actually? Okay, immediately after, there was a large explosion and undying flames engulfed the entire area. After what happened, we gathered in the war room. Whoa. Well done, everyone. You'll be needing a lot of rest after that commotion. Who the hell can rest after that? What's the situation now? I'm sorry. First of all, Eito Atsuki is confirmed dead. Yikes. Burned to nothingness by the undying flames. Burned to nothingness, so there's no chance for revival then? I see. What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too? No, he's completely fine, just fast asleep. Oh, okay. Well, that's a relief. I heaved an eternal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed that the grim look on Siri's face hadn't gone away. There is no relief to be had. The situation is now out of control. Did something happen? He was supposed to be charging up the missiles in the defense room in preparation for the 100th day. That massive explosion he angrily unleashed used up too much of his reserves. He can't even conjure up an avatar now. Yikes. Does that mean we won't ever get to see him again? If only that were the only consequence. You're making it sound like there's something else. There is indeed something else. The undying flames he produces, the while protecting the school. No. Okay. Yeah. No, this is fine. This is fine. You're talking about the wall of fire? I took the liberty of checking the wall of fire just now, and it has become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it has ever been. It won't take the enemy much effort to breach the wall now. Oh no. That means the invaders can now effortlessly attack us whenever they like? Unfortunately so. I foresee the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's going to get worse. It was a gut-wrenching revelation, but it wasn't like we could do anything about it right now except to rest up in preparation for whatever was coming next. Day 58. Wow. Day 59. Wow. Day 60. Wow. Day 61. Day 62. We return to our room bogged down by the stifling weight of this new turn of events. The wall of fire has become weaker. Enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result. What will happen to us now? I don't know. The Undying Flames boy did what he did to protect us from Ato, all because I refused to accept him as an ally. That makes it my fault. Before I could finish my sentence, I remember what she said. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? Huh? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battle at hand. At least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know that you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? She was right. I'd just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risks. He acted to protect us, and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. It doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead. We'll overcome them all. Can we just fast forward to day 99? I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed to relieve myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think about what to do next tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. At dawn of day 58, the day after the defensive battle, I was given no time to think about what our next step should be because they came first. No. I'll leave it for later. $80 endings. Oh my god. Well, lots of progress today. And we got this, we got a whole ton of battles. Resets, casual, conspiracy. We're close. Oh, we're close. Well, not bad. I don't think I can stream tomorrow, but if we just keep this up, June will definitely be the month where we're done. How many routes? Let me see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 routes left, man. Next stream will probably be done with this one too. Oh my god, man. We're so close. I can smell it. I can smell it. Oh, I'm excited. 100 line coming to an end very, very, very soon. Well, with that, I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.